Alright, we got it working. Alright, everything is now working as intended. Hooray. Now I can actually play the dang video game. Okay, I am ready. And this is the vertical tube from last night, so I'm gonna pop this new one out. Alright, we're all set, chat. Thanks for being patient. Let's get going. Just turning up my volume. Let's go. Hey, Biggie. How are you doing? Well, we got 2 yesterday. Biggie, we did first and second quest, and let me tell you something, Big Head. I know this is gonna be a big duh statement. I, in good faith, cannot recommend second quest Zelda 1 to anyone. I almost died multiple times, and I know what the frick I was doing in that. I did get it in 1 attempt, though. It sucked. Those red bubbles were not fun. And all I could think of is, what were they thinking? And then they throw like a slow pitch on level 9. It's like... Yes, I finished second quest. I did it in the first try, which, again, I fully expected. I don't mean to sound full of shit, but kind of good at Zelda 1. I'm kind of busted at Zelda 1. The only reason why I probably don't have a time on the leaderboard is because I don't want to deal with screen scrolls. Yeah, this is the JP version. But yeah, I fixed my YouTube command now, Big Head. It talks about memberships now and stuff. I also fixed my Tantrum command. It doesn't talk about Plush Project anymore because we finished that. Now the next thing I have to convince Tantrum is to let me have boxers, which I still don't know how many of y'all would buy underwear with my branding on it. That is just mind-boggling to me. Are there really that many people who want to wear underwear with my logo on it? You know what that's gonna lead to, right? Like, you know, one day you get underwear with your logo on it, and the next day people are asking you to sign their underwear, you know? I'm sure that's happened to somebody. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Nia. It's interesting. This is my favorite NES game, though. Like, if someone were to ask flat out, and I did this during Nintendo World Championship, someone's like, you know, what's your favorite NES game? Without a doubt, it's this game. I mean, I could technically get a branded bra, but getting a branded bra and branded boxers just feels different to me for some reason. By the way, shout outs to Claire, excuse me, Claire, aka Proton John. Claire's good peeps. Mm-hmm. Which one, Lap? You're on the vertical one, right? It should be fine. No, Lap, that looks fine. That's as intended. I mean, we couldn't get all the good stuff in it, but yeah, it's fine. I just took a look at it. Vertical layout looks fine to me. I'll say hey, Lap. Yeah, it's meant for the phone. Yeah, it's meant for the phone. That's why we have a horizontal layout as well. I've actually found out a a lot of people have been watching on YouTube a little bit more lately, which is cool. So yeah, if you were on the YouTubes, oh yeah, there's two, one for phone, one for non-phone. I try to be convenient to my viewers. I'll keep a little eye on both chats though, Lap. I got 3 chat windows open. I can keep track of all of them, so no worries. Besides, you get to scare Lap since you're on horizontal. You share screen with the Rackaroos. Yeah, yo, please come on in here. Chat's a little quieter on YouTube, but that's all right. It's all right. Enjoy, enjoy. For those of you who do want to support further, again, I'm not calling out anyone just period. We do have YouTube membership available as of today. We have, what, 4 members already? That's a lot for day 1. So if you want to be a day 1 sub, if you want to be, well, Lap's on horizontal. Lap's not on vertical. You're on vertical. She announced it last year on April 20th, has been on HRT for 2 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't figure out how to merge the vertical and horizontal. Yes, a dub Lap, yes. Yeah, I still haven't learned to merge both chats yet. I'm sure we'll eventually do that. The chats are, at least to me, they're separate for horizontal and vertical. Like what I see Lap type, for example, is very different from what I see Auth and Big Head typing in the other one. Hey, Christmas. Well, that's exciting. I hope your practice is going well, Ray. Yo, Lap, welcome to the Animal House. Thank you so much for the sub. Yes, the other nice thing that I was able to do, I could set my prices for YouTube, so I can actually set them to be a little bit cheaper than Twitch. I'm happy about that. So now, you know, again, Twitch upped their prices to what, about $5.99 a month? On YouTube, you can be at $3.99 or, yo! Wait, how did the chats get merged? Hang on. Yeah, because now I'm seeing Lap on vertical as well. By the way, Lap, that just unlocked another emote on YouTube. So let's go. Now see, I'm still seeing it different. Like the last thing you just posted was only on horizontal. Gotcha. So yeah, after Streamlap, I'll upload another emote. I'll probably put one of my pride emotes on there because I haven't put one on there yet. Auth is on vertical, I'm pretty sure. Yo, what's up, Superstar? Here, let me do this, actually. That should help out even further. Okay, I definitely don't want this. Ray of Light is running an airport of dogs run by aliens or something like that, yeah. Yo, congrats, Superstar. Okay, an airport for aliens run by dogs. There you go. I know it's something like that. I always get those two confused. Y'all, I say this as a book drops in front of me. I am so close to wanting to speedrun this game again. Like, me speedrunning in the year of our Lord 2026. What would life come to again? I actually do kind of want to speedrun this game again. And I have never run the J version, so... I don't think I can do animated emotes or also laugh. I heard that. I heard that, gamer. The other nice thing about YouTube memberships is I get 70-30 right off the bat. I don't have to quote unquote prove myself to YouTube like I do to Twitch. Just right off the bat, 70-30 on YouTube. Part of the reason why I mark the sub on discount, because I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, it's 70-30 automatically on YouTube. I looked it up today. I was like, oh, no way. That's kind of sweet. Ah, superstar. So my goal every month is to just hit the 70-30 on Twitch like I've been doing before. But once I'm done hitting the 70-30 on Twitch every month, which again is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I'll just focus on YouTube memberships. Ah, but Mickey, Skybilz. That's okay. Every time I forget that that's where Armpit Fire is, but it's fine. It worked last time here. I don't see why it wouldn't work here again. That's all right. We're just going to spew fire out of our armpits for a little while. Yeah, that is bear. Yeah, indeed. Yo, Lab, now we get to see you soon, too. I'm excited. Oz says he can go for some Dave and Buster's, and I'm like, that's Dave and Justers to you. Please do. Sorta. Welcome back. Oth, if you're here, Sadistic Angel's in chat. I was telling you before. Hey, Angel, it's good to see you back. Oth remembered you. I think I'm just trying to pay a little bit of respect to Bob. You know, I think he passed away still fairly recently. Poor guy. Gosh dang it, Cyclops. See, if we had lightning balls, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, I told Angel we were married now, Oth. Angel knew us way before we were married. All right. Red Tower time. That's right, Laugh. I don't know what the letter J did to Oth either. He doesn't want to name things that way anymore, apparently. Next thing you know, he won't care about the truck coming down, you know? Oh yeah, Angel, that's true. Yeah, because I was, when we first met, I was just getting done with grad school. Actually, I think I was in my last year of grad school when I met you. But laugh. Oh geez, Angel, where are you at? What coast are you? Or are you still in are you in the US? I was gonna say, if I'm considered to be streaming late, most of the times they're over in Europe. Like, I got a lot of people watching me. The UK's actually been a pretty popular spot for people to be watching me lately from. Hence, I gotta do a UK tour next year, you know? I'll have to ask Argic and Huds when their speedrunning event is. That might be a reason alone for me to go to the UK next year, is to see all the peeps from Europe. Okay, Sci-Fi, we have to get on this platform, all right, girl? Thank you. Oh, okay, so you just go to bed early, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm East Coast United States as well. Yo, we got someone from Sweden in the chat. Yo, welcome. Is it Uncia? Welcome. Nice to meet you. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. I swear, I gotta take one day a week and do 2 streams and do a Euro-friendly stream. There's just been that much of a demand for reasonably done Euro streams lately. Look at that! Nice smooth ascent up there. Need that armpit fire. I probably should have taken the platform down there, but still getting my first run. All right. Time to melt off Franken Wiener's beans here. Come on. Let's go. Somebody tell me picking up this game again as a speedrun's a bad idea. I need somebody to stop me. This is not a good idea. I'm actually enjoying playing this game again. I kind of just want to run this at Fatal, you know? No, no. Oh, why am I not doing this? Did you all see that? What the piss was that? Jesus! Did you all see that? It's like a doppelganger appeared in there, and that's a real boss in this game. Oh shit, I'm not dead. I thought it was dead. Oh, I did not want to do that, Jesus. I gotta watch my diagonal inputs here more. Thanks for clipping that, because I have no clue what frickin' happened there. Remember what K-Max said, Sky, be brave. I was really weirded out by the Sypha clone, for the record. Okay, so I have to remember that's not the book I want. All right, here we go. Apparently the run's still alive, fine. Not my best run, but it is a run into Courtyard. I've been playing this game for 32 years, and I've never seen that happen. All right, it's the dawning of the age of Aquarius. I have to learn how to do them all in my Courtyard tricks again, though, if I'm gonna actually speedrun this, or at least a lot of them. A couple of them I feel like aren't. There's like 2 clips in this game that I feel like aren't marathon viable. But that's just me. Yeah, I died on that jump yesterday. That's how attempt 1 died, Leslie. You knew. You knew. Courtyard sucks. Music's good, though. Okay, so that's the book up there. Yeah, see, this is... Sypha's never been in a Fatale marathon. Sypha needs love at the Fatale marathon. I mean, how killer would that be if we were able to get, like, a Sypha shirt or something at a Fatale event? Like, yes, please. Yes! Let's freaking go! There it is! There it freaking is! That jump sucks. Konami's sick for putting that jump in the game. I don't mean in a good way either. Tokyo Scarab is one of my best friends, Angel. So yes, very much so. I'll be sure to tell him you said hey. He actually comes and plays Mahjong with me on a pretty regular basis. But yeah, Tokyo's one of my best friends. And then that is a Frozen book. I'm gonna see if 19 hearts is enough for this fight. Bobby's a very good boy. Cyclops, you okay over there? Why do I always find a way to break the damn games lately? It never fails. Well, I did it. It was a slow-ass fight, but that's fine. Yep, JC and I are still friends, too. We're still friends with basically the whole crew. We kept a lot of our OGs. I know Oth likes Vampire Killer as a song. That's okay, there's like food right here. Because it's such a short stage though, that's the only food. Now here again, I would have to learn how to ice boost again, but honestly the ice boost in this room's not bad. Phase 1 complete. Let's frickin' go. Oh, look at that kill! That was such a good death fight. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Now time to piss it all away in the inner halls. This is the hardest stage in the game. This is such a hard stage. See, it's already trying. Thank you. Okay, Harpy's courtyard was clean. Worst block in the game, 902. Lots of instant death and tears. Alright, gotta focus here. This is the worst screen in the game right here. That's fine. Okay. Nice. Okay. That works for me. Let's go. Let's move it. Nice. Forgot there was a 5-piece there. Okay, I gotta get this wall chicken here, because I don't know Ice Boost as well quite yet. Alright, last part. I knew that before I hit that. Please get rid of everything, thank you. That's fine. So what I'm gonna have to do now is I have to go back up and down the stairs because I accidentally got that. But I can still make this work, at least for the sake of YOLO. If I was doing a real speed run, that would suck. But that's fine. You can go back down and get... We need the lightning spell for Doppelganger. Okay. We don't panic and we keep going, you know? Small time loss. Oh my gosh, no. No, 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 no. Jesus. It's alright, I just have to play a perfect final area, you know? What the piss was that? I disagree. Alright, anyways, let's do it again. I did not like what the clock dealt me there. I did not like what the clock dealt me there. Alright, so where's this? Where's my text? Right here. That was only attempt 2. That was actually a really strong attempt 2. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where that last Medusa head came from. I thought it was past the generator at that point. Alright. That was a very good attempt. My Infernal Trio took too long there, though, so I'm kind of glad to get another chance at this. And I want to see what the Haunted Ship of Fools fight, the Infernal Duo, looks like with lightning. I keep picking up armpit fire on accident. But But yeah, I was pretty happy. I don't know where this sudden like boost of skill came from in this game. I'm actually kind of rusty at this game, and while I'm not doing every single trick in the run, I feel like I'm doing pretty well at this game. My 902 was really good. My courtyard jump was good there. You don't get to see that every day. But I'm warmed up now, which is kind of nice. So now I kind of feel a little looser in this. Also, hey, Mets, by the way, forgot to say hey to you. Hey. And again, thanks to everyone who is also especially, I still don't get that glitch there. To everyone who's been, I keep wanting to call it subbing, membershiping. I don't know if that's a word, but thanks to everyone who's been membershiping on YouTube. You can still be part of the first 10 club to ever sub to me on YouTube. Or joining, yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, PMO, I know ya. I'll do my best to remember both names. Sometimes, though, I have trouble remembering two different screen names, but I will do my very best to remember it's you. You're on Instagram too, right? I think you've replied to a couple things on Instagram. How about joining the sorority? Because I do call it Animal House. Did I just do a hit list stage 1? That's kind of sexy, actually. But we already got our first 5 members in the membership club on YouTube. So thank you. Yeah, no wall chicken in that stage. Not in stage 1. Unfortunately, that won't be for too long. Life is very much a resource in this game, so that's why whenever I get a hitless stage of any kind, it's like, oh, hey, that happened. That's kind of unusual for me because it's really hard to go hitless in any of this. Oh, you like Mad Forest the most, huh? I can see that. Castlevania Judgment has a really good rendition of Mad Forest. In terms of favorite songs, I probably have to go somewhere between, of course, Aquarius. Like, who doesn't like Aquarius, Riddle, or I'll take you on a curveball, Demon Seed. If anybody knows where Demon Seed's from in this game, it's actually on Alucard's route. Demon Seed is the from the catacombs of the game, and it's so good. And oh my gosh, Demon Seed is so underrated. For the longest time, Riddle was my favorite song, and I still do like Riddle. I just don't know if it's my favorite song anymore. Rising, which is from Red Tower, that was actually my that was my ringtone in college, of all things. So that'll show you how long I've just been a very affectionate fan of this game. But I met a new friend yesterday over the internet, and I was like, he mentioned he was like, what, 22 or 23 or something, and I'm like, oh my lord, when I started my stream, you were in middle school. That'll put a few gray hairs in my eyebrows. Big Head, does it ever, like, go away, the feeling of getting old? Yeah, no, right, Biggie? Right? Good thing my favorite actor's also, like, 37. Otherwise, I'd feel really old, you know? My favorite actor's the same age as me. So, I'm okay with being my age, I guess. Otter's only 6 months older than me as well. Oh, please, Jeffy, you look young. By the way, Jeffy, if you got time, we are so hanging out at SGDQ. It was really good getting to know you last year. I was telling Oth that the other day. I was like, dang, Jeffy was fun to hang out with. You're welcome. If you like karaoke or like sake, you're welcome to go with us, the karaoke crew. Damn it, I didn't get my karaoke at last GDQ because it was freaking closed. At least I know of a good place at SGDQ. Well, the vast majority of people who watch me, because I get a chance to see these demographics via YouTube. YouTube's actually really good about showing demographics. Most people who watch me are actually in the, what is it, like 26 or 27 to 34 group. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. We definitely have an older crowd here versus a younger crowd. Which means if you're watching me and you're below 25, you're a freaking young and outlier. You're in that group, almost in the end of that group, but in that group. It's all right. My bud ADF, you all know ADF, you know, Pokemon streamer extraordinaire, and also in the Ironmon VS group, part of Team Great Balls, might I add. ADF, I think, is only 25, 26. So I do have friends that are that young, but that is, like I said, definitely in the outlier. Like I said, I made a new friend yesterday. Always love that feeling, you know. I actually met him over Instagram for, you know, we shouldn't be surprised, his love of Bridgerton, right? I like seeing, and you know, it was funny, you know, it was kind of like almost looking at a reflection of my younger self in terms of enthusiasm. I'm like, dang, you know, after seeing someone else that shows as much enthusiasm as I have, I now know why people like me. Again, not to sound full of shit or like, you know, egotistical or anything like that. It's freaking fun to watch someone who's into things. Like, does that seem like a weird statement? I need to watch someone who's excited about things. Okay, maybe I'm a little over the top in that, but I love watching people with enthusiasm. And I discovered that through, you know, this person's content. So it was kind of neat. And I'm like, now I know why people like watching me. It was just definitely a unique perspective for me, for sure, you know? Like, again, I get how some people could like the mellow, you know, people who respond a little less. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But my style of preference in terms of when I watch someone, I want to watch someone who gets excited. I want to watch someone who's into things, you know? I can't do the indifference thing. I just can't, you know? Maybe that's why I watch Spike all the time. Spike's also the same way, you know? Spike Vegeta does not know how to half-ass something, you know? And I feel the same way about myself. I do not know how to half-ass something. I don't know how to half-ass a performance. Oh, I have to remember that's there next time. If I do get a chance and it doesn't like interfere with streaming, I was telling Oth, I kind of want to get involved with theater, you know? I feel like it'll even enhance my streaming that much more. I need to look and see if like there's local theaters around here looking for actors. You all know the story about I didn't get into acting as much because I was terrible with rejection, and I just went straight to sports in high school, you know? But now that I'm getting older, I'm loving theater more and more. As a matter of fact, probably later on tonight, we're seeing Hadestown when I go to New York City next month. I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers. I'm also, every single time, Skybilz, you have to stop with the muscle memory there. Okay, please. What was I saying now before I got interrupted by that? No, I'm looking forward to Hadestown. Again, like I said, the older I get, the more of respect I have for film and in musicals and theater, just in general, right? So, No, it does look good. And later on tonight, if my sister gets back to me, which is why I have my phone here, I'm thinking about buying tickets to Heathers, the musical. Because I've listened to parts of that soundtrack, and it is a freaking bop. So I might be getting tickets to Heathers later tonight, too. Yeah, actually, Oth works for a local college here, so like that might be a way to do it as well, for sure. But yeah, I definitely want to kind of get into acting. I want to get into voice acting more. So again, you know, I say this all the time, must sound like a broken record, but I truly wholeheartedly mean it. If you all know anyone who's looking for a voice actor, especially online, send them my way, because I'm looking to get more experience in acting, period, so... But streaming also helps, you know. Streaming helps me talk to people. Streaming gives me all sorts of practice into its own, you know, and I got 13 years of experience there. My dream, though, y'all, coming up in May, I really want to get tickets to see Sunday in the Park at George in London. Oh my gosh, do I want to get tickets to that so freaking badly. I know I got a chance like a snowball in hell, but I got to try for it. I won't know till May, though, if I have tickets for that. What else? Oh, geez, lap. What is it? We're also, Oth and I are going to be putting ourselves in a lottery for two things. We're going to be putting ourselves in a lottery to maybe go see John Oliver next month, for those of you that are Last Week Tonight fans. We're going to try to get into the Last Week Tonight with John Oliver in New York City. And then, whenever the opportunity opens up, I would personally, I think as well as Oth, obviously, we're going to try and see if we can get tickets for Taskmaster as well next year. I mean, if we're going to be going to the UK anyways, we might as well try for it. So, those are the things we're going to be trying to do within the next year. I don't know what it is this year. I just want all the experiences now. You know, before I used to be indifferent to it. I don't know if it's a getting older thing or what. It's one of those, like, I'm tired of sitting around waiting for life to happen to me. I want to make life happen now, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. At first, I thought it was, like, kind of a midlife crisis type thing, and it really isn't. What do they call it? Manifestation or some kind of bullshit like that? I tell you how it works, though. I got my YouTube partner back. I dare say that the stream is in the best shape it's been since the Iron Mon dawn. Just a lot to be thankful for sure. There's nothing that gives you an existential crisis in life quite like an auto-scroller in a Castlevania game. Maybe that's why I hate auto-scrollers. Too much time to think. I just want to go fast. It's a much cleaner auto-scroller section. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is the weirdest form of an auto-scroller I've ever seen, Jeffy, for sure. Auto-scrollers, yep. You know it. By the way, we're getting really close to the 3,500 mark on for YouTube subscribers, by the way. So if you are not subbed to YouTube, and on YouTube subscribers are free, bop that red app button. Could use more people in the YouTube Animal House. Okay, we do need the armpit fire for Franken beans here. Alright. Get out here. I gotta toast your wiener, bud. Sorry. I'm under orders. Okay, one toasted wiener to go. Thank you. Rawr. That's right, superstar. I should do sci-fi cosplay at some point. I got the blonde hair for it. Maybe I'll get someone to make me a sci-fi costume at some point. I can't sew to save my life. Okay, can I not meet like a clone of myself on the aqueduct, please and thank you? Oh, come on, game. What the piss? Why are you doing this to me, game? Frickin' random drops. Go fly it. Yo, take care, Angels. Good seeing ya. This is why I quit running the game the first damn time, is because this shit kept happening. This part's gonna be a little more difficult now with that frost. Oh, game, that's bull. Come on. Okay, are there hearts here? I would like there to be hearts here. No, that's money! That's not hearts! Oh, pfft. Yeah, that was not a clean run. All right, next one. I got my frost taken away from me early. Jerk. All right. The fortunate thing is, if that's in a marathon run, it's really not a huge deal. It's a very short stage. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is good practice, though. I really, much like Lost Levels, I don't mind. You got this card? Wait, the Famicom card or the US card? Because I have the US card as well. I don't have the Famicom one though. I keep hoping, like, I've signed. What have I signed? I think my most signed cartridge at conventions when people ask me to sign stuff. Well, actually, I'll let you all guess. What do you all think is the most common cartridge I sign when people ask me to sign stuff? Random book drop kind of threw me for a loop, Siegfried. No, is my name Author Blues? No, I don't sign Bubsy cartridges. That would be kind of odd. No, that's Auth. Yeah, Big Head got it. It's Super Mario All-Stars. That is the most common cartridge I'm asked to sign is Super Mario All-Stars. I've signed a couple Star Fox ones too before. Oh, oops. A couple Star Fox. I've signed some Super Mario World ones. No one's ever asked me to sign a Castlevania one yet, which is kind of a bummer. I love this game. And I always ask first, I'm like, do you want me to devalue your cart? People always laugh at me when I say that. I'll say it, David, welcome. Yo, Mets! Oh my gosh, Mets, aka PMO. I just realized you subbed. Yo, welcome to the Animal House on YouTube. Sorry, I just caught that, PMO. Thank you. Hey, I remembered. I remembered too of your name. So you know what? There may have been a slight delay mentally, but I got there. I got there. Zelda? No one's actually asked me to sign a Zelda 1 cart yet. I'm sure that might happen at some point. Yeah, I'd sign a Mario 3 cart. Why am I signing carts? Well, so if you only know me from YouTube, that's a very good question. But on Twitch, I actually have 30,000 followers, and I'm a pretty well-known person for my hosting gigs with Games Done Quick. I actually host Random Number Generation, and I've been doing this for 13 years, so it's pretty commonplace for me to sign cartridges because of that kind of stuff. Yeah, hey, thinking's hard. Thinking's hard, all right? Yo, campfire. Let's go. I'm still fairly new on YouTube, though, so that's a valid question. But yeah, I sign stuff all the time. I sign stuff at conventions, actually, quite a bit. But thank you again, Matt, aka PMO. Appreciate that, gamer. So let's see, that should be number 6 or 7. There's still room in the first 10. You can say you were in the first 10 of my very, very many new memberships on YouTube. With the Animal House, there's still 3 spots left in the first 10 up for grabs. No one can take that away from you. I'll send your SMB3 cart if you ever go to a GDQ. The ones I've gone to so far, I've gone to GDQ, I've gone to, well, obviously, because I work for them, MagFest, which I just went to this past year. I'm trying to see if they'll let me be a special, if I can be a special guest at MagFest, I think I can probably go no matter what. I'm not going to be turning down a special guest gig. Not today, game. But yeah, if I get in as a special guest, I'll definitely be going to MagFest next year. Come on. Yeah. I mean, I've signed consoles, I've signed cartridges, I've signed playmats. I've signed a lot of playmats. That's probably one of my most signed items as well, just because of my Magic background. I'll sign any playmat people want me to, for sure. Or mouse pad, if you use it more for that. I know I want my playmat signed. If I get that playmat of mine signed, I'm never using any other playmat ever. And I'm gonna have to, like, figure out a way to preserve the signature. I don't think... Y'all... Okay, this is a question for all the channels. You seriously would not ask me to sign your boxers, would you? Come on. It's bad enough that one time in college where I swear to God, it was like every week for a month, someone kept throwing their boxers into my damn laundry. And I'd always get people joking, oh, who stayed over the... Nobody stayed the frick over this time. Does it look like I get that lucky all the time? No. Someone just decided they wanted their boxers to go for a free ride in my laundry. Well, at least they were clean. I don't know how it got in there, but you know, just every damn week. And I left them all nice and folded up and stuff. You know, I was just like, I don't know whose this is, but please pick it up. These aren't mine. I've never, ever had someone ask me to sign their underwear before. I think that would be awkward. I'm blushing just thinking about this shit, you know? I swear to God, if one of you asks me to sign your underwear at the next event, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that, okay? PMO! Reminded me of freaking how good Wegman's stuff is, and you don't have enough to share. Shame. Oh, I'm just saying how nobody's asked me to sign their underwear, and if I get branded boxers, if someone's gonna ask me to sign their underwear, I don't know how I'd feel about it. Yeah, I'm originally from Buffalo, New York. Of course I know what Wegmans is. Of course I know what Wegmans is. Where do you think the Bills comes from? The Buffalo Bills, all right? Sign your hair follicle. Lap! What the... You of all people, Lap, I would expect you to ask me to sign something odd. I didn't realize are the the dice trays. I was gonna say the dice towers are actually really good. I have a dice tower. Is there demand for the dice trays? Because I can ask Tantrum to restock them. I didn't know there was a demand for that. Why? No, that is gross. I'm not gonna. Somebody, you know how like my friend Nukes is kind of freaked out by feet? I am freaked out by teeth. Okay. That shit's gross. Keep it in your mouth, okay? No, you're fine, Why? I'm just giving you shit. I mean, I still don't like teeth, but you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. If anybody were to ever cross some kind of line with me, if you cross my line, something seriously went wrong. I'm actually a pretty laid-back person lately. Gotcha. Okay, Ray. I'll see. I can talk to Tantrum about that as well. Skybilz, what the frick are you doing? I jumped a little early there. That's okay. This usually happens to me at some point during the night. All right, do I have to incentivize myself by donating to the Shameless Fund if I can finish a run? Is that what I have to do? Do I have to put the power of charity behind this? Do I have to put the power of charity behind this? All right. 25 bucks to the Shameless Fund if I can finish a run of this tonight. A YOLO run of this tonight. Anyone who wants to match me, go for it. TSF, Biggie. Oh yeah, you did win one of the GameCubes. Why? That's freaking awesome. Oh no, not why. Sorry, Jeffy. I can't read tonight. I'm sorry. You did win that, Jeffy. It's okay. You can never have too much of that command. I freaking love the Shameless Fund. One day, I will have a Twitch charity that goes directly to that. I swear to goodness, I will get a hold of somebody soon. I even told myself, if I can get that charity link to work, I'll do, like, a mini event for it. I wasn't planning on it this year, but if I can get the Twitch charity link to manifest itself, I will raise a lot for it this year to say thank you in return for that. I found a phone number for the Social Impact Fund. So, I don't know if this is my millennial self at work or what. I don't like talking on the phone. Is anybody else like that? Like, I have audio processing issues, and I massively have issues talking to people on the phone. Like, I always feel like I have to ask people to repeat themselves 2 or 3 times because I just cannot understand what is being said on the phone. And then some people, not everyone, some people I talk to the phone and like get mad if I have to ask them to repeat. And it's like, look, I'm sorry, there's no closed captioning on this phone. Like, give me a break, all right? Yeah, I get really bad, especially if it's someone who I don't know or something really freaking important. It's even worse on the phone. You all are not alone there, I assure you. I talk to people on stream every day. Doesn't bother me. You put me on a phone with somebody? Oh, God in heaven, help me. No, I don't leave. No, I refuse to leave a voicemail. Unless it's like a medical appointment I desperately need, I refuse to leave a voicemail anywhere. There's something about it, no. I will do it for a loved one if they need it for something. But other than that, no. Voicemails are way too personal. Ray, I just had a thought. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Ray, it's never gonna happen, but are you thinking what I'm thinking? Imagine, now Ray Light's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about here. Imagine alerts. Imagine custom alerts with somebody's voice on them. That had never even occurred to me. It's never gonna happen, but damn, that would be sweet. Although then every time an alert would go off, I'd blush to all high heaven. We don't need that either, you know? But boy, that would be awesome. It would be terrifying, but it would be awesome. All right, I need to get my head out of the clouds here for a second. Let's play this. It's gonna be good. We're gonna kick ass. We're gonna get more money for charity. The charity motivation's there. You knew what wavelength I was on there. We were talking about voicemails, and I was just like, but custom alerts. Yes. Yes. I don't know if Oth would ever want to sub to me again. I'd be in so much trouble. Ah, piss. Sometimes I think I'm being too much like myself on stream, but I think that's why y'all like me though anyway, so it's fine. As long as I don't get horny on main, it's fine. Yo! Welcome back to Maddie. How you doing? Hello. Hello. The truck is cut. You know what, Lap? It does. Maybe I can find it on YouTube. One of these days, I'm gonna look at my phone and there's gonna be a message there, and I'm just gonna walk off a cliff in this game. I mean, just imagine, I get messaged by someone, TM, you know? And then I'm just like, oh, piss, and I just walk off a cliff, you know? That would be par for the course. Is that a Patty emote? Whose emote is that? Nope. Someone named Dr. Doot. Okay. No. No. Nice try, game. No. That's a good emote, though. Looks like my bud Patty for a second. Yeah, you can hear the extra bass in the soundtrack. It's beautiful. Oh, by the way, too, if any of y'all are on Instagram, that's also a really good way to stay in touch with me. I've actually been using Instagram arguably an unhealthy amount lately, but I don't care. I'll let it be one of my voices. But I've actually really been enjoying Instagram. I've already met one friend through it, so why not meet more? All right. Fist bump. Yeah, I found out how illiterate I was at not Discord, sorry, at Instagram the other day. I did not realize replying to somebody's story DM them. Boy, am I embarrassed. I thought you could just reply to somebody's story. I did not want to DM, but it happened and I'm like, piss. So I need to learn how to social media better, needless to say. By the way, how many YouTube gamers do I have right now, Biggie? We're getting close to that 10 on YouTube. Been trying to track my YouTube growth lately, and sometimes it's hard to see. You know, I took what you said, Jeffy, and I took that way out of context. Sorry, I didn't read the message before it. I just read size wasn't the issue. Sorry! I warned you all my head might be in the gutter after I had a certain mode of thinking, all right? It happens. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. We getting a group together on YouTube. Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get that CCV up on YouTube again. Leads to more opportunities. My mind is in the gutter way more than I care to admit, okay? I'm a very dirty-minded person. Do you know how hard it is when I'm on GDQ to fully contain myself? Well, I'm sure a lot of my friends know this too, but... I am just such a dirty-minded person. Oh, Jurassic Park Arcade got it. Hell yeah. Laugh, we're gonna go get multiple jackpots again. One time, me laughing off games so hard at a Dave & Buster's, we took like all their sour straw candy, and then like the security guy came out thinking like we were like taking way too much of a prize item because of how much we got. They thought we were cheating. They thought we were cheating. Oh, Jurassic World, sorry. That's even better, honestly. But yeah, we literally almost got in trouble because we gamed too hard. Like, I cannot make that shit. Yeah, he thought we were stealing because we took so much candy. No, we're just gamers and we freaking love sour straws. Now leave us alone. Yeah, the house doesn't like it when the three of us come along. It doesn't. Like, I have probably at least 3 to 4 dozen pictures on my phone of all of us winning, like, our various jackpots. I jackpotted in the Jurassic World game, and of course, several coin pushers. Because I'm an old lady like that, you know? Love my coin pushers. Yeah, that's just we're not trying to get, like, big prizes. We're just trying to get some candy. Game frick off. I love coin pushers. I actually have to see if I can find my Star Trek cards, but the only problem is it was TOS. No, was it all TOS? Yeah, it was all TOS, unfortunately. Yeah, Div definitely wanted to remind me of my mortality for the moment, you know? By the way, we keep getting this amount of viewers. I might allow a Mario Maker night at some point if people want to make levels for me to play. I know that's kind of like a popular-ish thing. As long as people don't make me like Uber Kaizo levels, I might be able to start doing that as like a perk or something for subbing. Yeah. Something like that, Lap, yeah. Sell out? That shouldn't surprise you that I'm selling out. Wait till if I ever get that button for the charity I want. You want to see me sell out? I'm gonna sell out a lot when that happens, all right? Oh, geez, Biggie, I'm sorry. Yes, we are doing Trans Am 2 this year. I'm actually one of the planners for it. I am one of the people spearheading Trans Am 2. That will be for Trans Lifeline. I'll tell you now. The charity's already been picked for that. It's for Trans Lifeline. But yes, I am one of the main planners on that. That was one of the things I was telling y'all about earlier this year, that I was taking on an extra project in. All right, I'm not even gonna bother grabbing ice here. Of course, I'm gonna start taking hits now that I say that. But no, I remember, y'all, I met Ty Tuesday in person for the first time at, you know, we've been friends for like 8 years, but like I met Ty for the first time at MagFest. And I got to talking to him and I'm like, look, Trans Am was one of the best parts of last year. Do you want to do it again? And Ty's like, yeah. And I'm like, shit sucks too much right now. We gotta do more and help out. And he's like, yeah, I agree. So that's how it happened. Hell yeah, thanks for the big emote. Appreciate that. Big Head, did you see you now have access to not all my emotes, but some of my emotes on YouTube, by the way? Oh yeah, you got it right there. Yeah. Those are the first 5. I get to add another. I just have to figure out, probably, like I said, one of the Pride emotes will get added next. This damn game, I swear to gosh. All right, let's see how much he doesn't like these. All right, now I get to zap the monsters, you know, yeah. There we go. That was a good tower con. It was pretty good. Hell yeah. Hey, is it Jinbei? Welcome. Nice to have you here. There's an ice book there, that's why I was trying to be careful. Normally I like the ice book for here, but I'm gonna see what happens when I keep lightning here. Dresser! Thank you for streaking. That emote combo is good. Yeah, Luce has very good emotes. I love Luce. An excellent Aussie streamer. Come on. Nope, definitely don't want that. That one's fixed though, so I know that one's there. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's what I said. She's on Aussie time. It is the combo for streaking, I would agree. Let's go. It sure does. Since we're doing YOLO and not a run, we'll just do this the way YOLO would want it to be done. There we go. You can technically one cycle this, but it's very frickin' tight. Thank you. Jerk game. Yeah, it sure as hell did, didn't it? We have a butt in the feeder? Yep. Sounds about right. All right, come on. Please. Oh, that one felt late, but that one felt good too. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go. That's a good emote, Jeffy. That's a good emote, actually. Looked like me. Blonde hair and all. By the way, that's where the lightning pickup is right there if we were to miss it in the stage. It's just a heart since we already have lightning. Alright, so we determined, I think, that 19 hearts is enough. We're gonna try 15 and see if 15 works here. Hey, no problem, Pika! Hey! Support us, support us, support us, support here. Alright, phase one. That was a little sloppy, but that's fine. We can take up to 1 hit on Leviathan. Bye, Leviathan. That's actually a really cool still to have him stuck in. Got him. Yeah, that's... We don't need as many hearts there as I thought we did. Yeah, both modes should be enabled, Pika. Both are live, Pika. You're just on the wrong one. No. There you are. Hello. Hang on. Oh, come on, phone. Okay. My sister's just messaging me. We're talking about details for next month. So excited to go see some musicals. Why did you do that, Skybilz? That's okay. That's okay. Plan B time. All right, phase 1. It's not as fast, but I can do it still. Hell yeah! That's how you do it. Oh, sweet. My sister found a good way to get Heather's tickets. All right. This is going to be a little more difficult going up the waterfall with armpit fire instead, but I think I can do this. And I know where to get lightning before Dracula, although I don't use it on Dracula. I use it on Doppelganger. I can get it on Doppelganger. Eat it. That's fine. Oh, hell yeah! That was good. Now I just gotta get past this fricker. Let's go. Jesus, that didn't feel good for a sec. Okay. That was the thing I was thinking of right there, this sparkler. Okay, there's another one here. No, it's another warrior. Sky, come on. Hey, Cronus, how are you doing? It's nice to see you, gamer. All right, 904. Knew those frickin' birds were gonna do shit to me. Okay, this is getting a little dangerous for my liking. Game! Jesus Christ. I can still survive Doppelganger on one hit, BTW. But I have to get past the Medusas and the rest of this floor. Okay. See, that's what I expected to happen last time, just to get a party of 3 that was after me. Okay. Get out of here, Doppel. One more level. I'm out of shit. That's not good. Come on. Okay. Okay. All right, there's no bats in this version, which is also kind of nice. All right, comes out of the drac fight. Now, if memory serves me right, I think I do phase 1 and phase 2 as Sypha, but I can do the last phase as Trevor if I really want to. $31 should be enough. I'm gonna grab a few more for phase 3. Nice. I only have a double on this one, huh? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, thanks, Pika. Come on. There we go. All right, that's 25 to the Shameless Fund. Let's freaking go. Let's go. All I had to do is put charity in there and we did it. All right. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, we did it. I freaking love this game. I hate it, but I love it. That was under 10 attempts, wasn't that? 5 attempts! I dare you all to find another person who can do this deathless in under 5 attempts. I'm so excited. Let's go. I'm gonna add this to the total. I'll make a note to myself to donate after the stream, but that is going to be $290 now, raised across the stream. If anybody does match my donation, again, please mention me in your message. I think it's like add a note or something like that. Just say Skybilz sent you. That's all I request. You can put anything else you want to put, just put like Skybilz sent me. And of course, let me know so I can add it to our community's total as well. I have a long way to go though if I want to actually like get back into speedrunning form. I think I'm supposed to have like a low 3s in this. Let's friggin' go. Well, I think that was only my 2nd or 3rd ever deathless run of this game. This is really hard game. Really hard game to do deathless. I would still say overall Castlevania 1 was a little harder in YOLO because at least here you got health really close to the boss. In Castlevania 1, you really didn't. So, but Phase 3 of Dracula is harder than Cookie Monster, so there is that. All right, so let me add this to the YOLO sheet real quickly. This is game number 15 on the year on 2/15. We've had 3 games of YOLO in under 24 hours because I'm a freaking gamer. That's why. It's sort of row below. These are not easy games either, might I add. So that was... this was the J version. That is NES. This was Feb 15th again. And this was in 4655. I know it was probably a couple seconds sooner than that, but I don't care. And this was Sypha. This was J again. Single death. And I did this in 5 attempts. Good shit. I think Castlevania 4 is probably going to be the hardest one to do deathless just because it's a longer game. So what do we do? We do another NES game? Do we put a few more? I guess we could put a few more attempts on lost levels. Why the piss not? I do want to do Tears, but I think it's a little early for Tears. I mean, I could do a Grant run. Alucard's the only one that I would probably have issues with because I don't know his levels as well. Pika, thank you so much again for being in the Animal House. Let me see what number you are actually, Pika. I think you might be number 7. I want to see which people make it into the first 10. Yeah, only 3 spots left in the first 10, y'all, for YouTube memberships. And it's actually cheaper per month than Twitch. After I'm done getting the 70/30 from Twitch monthly, I'm probably going to push YouTube more. I've never played Clash of Demon Head, PMO. All right. All right. This one is substantially harder. Actually, let me see what attempt I'm on. This is number 26. Yes, I will. Sorry about that. This one's probably going to take me over 100 attempts. This one's not easy. Okay. But yes, if anybody else does donate to the Shameless Fund at any point during especially 2026, please let me know and I'll add it to our community total. Yeah. Yes, laugh. I can't unhear it now. Thanks. I mean, I'm somewhat seasoned in it, right? But like, this is still a hard game to not die in, especially because I play as small Luigi only. And I know it's probably not a good idea, but I'm not relearning the game in spots just so I can take an extra hit, you know? Couple racks in the corn club. Well, they were in the corn club. I don't know where they went. Laugh, I can't unhear it now. Damn it. I am a super player. No, you want to know what the worst one is? Anyone who knows me well. The athletic theme from Mario 3 just wrecks me. Frickin' athletic theme from Mario 3. Frickin' YouTube garbage. Yeah! I can't unhear it either. Yep. Driving and I'm swerving and I'm vigorously. I think the the NES version does. The Famicom, if I'm being proper. The Famicom version does. I don't know if this one does. That would be a question for my buddy Supersonic. My buddy Supersonic's a freaking legend at this game. Big fan of Supersonic _ you know, just saying. He was on Mercy Kill the other week. By the way, hopefully I've earned all y'all's at least follows / subscriptions on Twitch and YouTube respectively. I feel like that Dracula's Curse run, if you weren't following already, because follows are free, was worthy of that, frankly, so... By the way, I'm willing to put up another $25 for this game just because of how many attempts it's taken for Shameless Fun, so move, Bowser. I don't think I'll finish this game tonight, but if I did, it would be another 25 to them. That would take us over the 300 threshold. You'd follow for a second time if you could. Are you following on YouTube? Because that is technically for a second time. I guess it's called a subscription, but you know. Are you subscribed on YouTube? Because that's a way to do it. Yeah. Got daily content over there on YouTube, even if I'm not streaming. People can gift memberships? That's kind of sweet. Here you go, Lap. Here's a song for you. Yeah. Oh gosh, Lap. Thank you. Yeah, anyone who can throw up a hot sub, and when I say sub again, it doesn't cost money on YouTube. It's just what it's called on YouTube. It's a follow. Anyone can drop a hot subscription on YouTube. We are getting close to 3,500. It's not a small number. And I'm still fairly new on YouTube still, so give me a try. I promise you I will not disappoint. Also, one last one if you use Instagram. I have under 1,000 right now on Instagram, so definitely could use more help in that department. I notice my community in particular, though, tends to not use Instagram as much, which is reasonable. It's very different than most other mediums are running. If you want to see me just make a complete idiot out of myself, that's a good place to do. Okay, for reals, where's this freaking block? Is it here? Oh, very funny. They put it where that was. Okay. Very clever, Miyamoto. Very clever. I don't know why I forget where that one is half the time. Yeah. Oh no, Pika, that's fine. As always, and this goes, any good content creator should tell you all this, you gotta put, oh, frick. You gotta put food on your table first, you know? Please do not deny yourself food on your table to sub to me. Make sure you put a roof over your head and eat, you know? I'm hustling a little bit more because my meds cost a little bit more per month, so of course I'm gonna have a little bit more of a hustle than usual. But I gotta earn that, you know? Bingo challenges? Maybe, yeah. YOLO bingo seems interesting for sure. All right, come on. I've never attempted a bingo challenge before. That's kind of interesting. I would be down, either as an incentive or a charity incentive or something. It's just not weird. No, Instagram, I would say, of all the mediums I'm on right now, Instagram has, oh, it could be a competition with that, or yeah. Instagram has like the broadest audience possible. Oh, here we go again. Can you please move your asses up there? I said asses, as in more than one pair of butt cheeks. Move up, up, up. Thank you. Jeez, you think they'd get the memo by now? Okay, so I'm gonna wait for this one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, even if you have a follow, again, I cannot begin to tell you all what the power of the view and follow is, and those are both completely free to do, because that's when when influencers are putting their name out there and we're looking for sponsorships, like that's huge. That's absolutely huge, and I'm always looking for opportunities, and I want to make sure that some kind of silly metric doesn't hold me back. So that's why I go hard for those, you know? But yeah, if I ever got a Mario sprite tattooed on my body, it would definitely be a Hammer Brother. The Hammer Brothers from the All-Stars games in particular. They are pretty sweet looking. No! I did not give that fish permission to frickin' give me a kiss. What a fricker. I hate water physics. I hate water physics so much. Alright. I swear, you go to places where you don't want to go to on that stage. What's gonna take me 100 attempts. No, fish do not understand consent. Also, hey, Trick Man, it's good to see you. I hate fish in this game so much. But yeah, I might start setting like a minimum goal per month. And if I hit it, either on Twitch, YouTube, or both, maybe I'll do like, allow people to send me in some Mario Maker levels. Again, just don't make them Kaizo. It's the only thing I request. Yeah. But no. cool de-rusting some of the old speed games I used to have, though. It feels good, you know? Is that an otter? No, that's my laundry, apparently. Okay. I don't know why my partner sounded like my laundry, but it did. I always multitask and do my laundry during stream. There's no reason to not. You're just waiting on it. Yeah, this one's a little harder just because I'm trying to fight speedrun brain. I'm going small because that's the route I know through this game. Like, I know I'm making this game 10 times harder on myself than it probably needs to be, but I gotta do me, you know? I gotta be me. If it takes a little bit longer, that's fine. Ah! That was... I'm gonna blame you, Luigi, on that one. You skidded right into him, all right? That totally wasn't me. That totally wasn't me. Oh, with the laundry, yeah. You know, no. I've always been a multitasker. Why do something at once when you can do multiple things at once, you know? I'll tell you now, this wouldn't be as fun if I didn't have y'all to talk to. You all make me want to keep going in this ridiculous game, okay? Yo, Brookie! Yo, Brookie! Thank you so much for the 85 months, gamer! I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope you and the family are doing well. It's good to see y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Where are we going? Lap. I just saw that shit. Well, great. I'm really happy to hear that. Well, it's really good to hear from y'all. Make sure to tell everyone I said hey, okay? Brookie, I don't know if you remember Sadistic Angel from way back in the day, but he's been hanging out around here. Hey, Drax, how you doing? Drax, I gamed again, and Drax is going to be the only one here who's mad at me gaming. I did Dracula's Curse Deathless tonight in 5 attempts, and I didn't expect to do Dracula's Curse in 5 attempts. You're doing a little bit better. Oh, good. See, the problem is when I game, Drax has to do more work, so, you know, Drax has a right to be mad at me gaming. Every right. Good, Drax again, you know, and you've done this before. You know you can always DM me. A good friend should be there for you on both your good days and your bad days, so, you know. I don't have any issues with you DMing me either. Yo, Spoon! Spoon, what's up? But yeah, we're already 15 games into YOLO. Another 25 is for the shameless fun tonight. It's a good night. Charity has been served in the best ways. I always like it when charity wins. We're right on the doorstep of 300 for shameless fun since this year, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Hey, I did Dracula's Curse in 5 tries with Sypha. I can't be the best. How can I be the best? Aw, thanks, Otter. And thanks for letting me know speed bump's over, so now I can be loud again. I can now be my loud and obnoxious self again and not have to worry about it bleeding onto your show. Aw, thanks, Emus. How you doing? Good to see ya. That's I can be. I'm being honest. Sometimes I'm a little loud and animated. Sometimes I'm a little loud and animated. I won't say. I won't hide that. But I thrive in who I am, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. It's a thing, you know? Doesn't have any kind of connotation to it. I'm a very honest and genuine person. And as a matter of fact, the more I am like myself on stream, the better things seem to go for me overall, so I'll take it. I swear, I started to do better on stream when I started to not care what anyone thought. Well, almost anyone thought. All right. There we go. I do, Emus. I just don't want to do it. Oth and I have an agreement. When I'm on GDQ, he tries to tone it down, and when he's doing speed bump, I tone it down. I do, Drax. Yeah, I used my last short today, so if I can at least have one for tomorrow, that'd be great. Don't feel like you have to do a bunch in one day either. It depends on your comfort level, you know, gamer? Drax has been doing some Zooter lately on his stream. And it's been quite good. It's been quite good. Yo! Ray, thank you! That takes us to 300 for the Shameless Fund across our community. Let's freaking go! All right! Hell yeah, Charity! Let's go! Thank you, thank you. So Ray, I have to ask, what did you put in your message? Yo, Star Fox 64 is freaking great. I love that game. That's a game I also plan on. The YOLO for Star Fox 64 is going to be all stages without a death. That's not a... I mean, my allies can die. I just can't die. But that's what Star Fox 64 is going to look like, YOLO style. That's awesome, Ray. Thank you. Yeah, it would be 3 runs. It would be 3 runs, yeah. Oh, that's the nature of YOLO, you know? It's gonna be the same way with Star Fox. Oh my gosh, they cooperated. Somebody take a frickin' picture. You need my help with Star Fox, Star? Okay. Just call me Cat. You take the right way, boy. I'll take the left. I would voice Cat if I ever had a chance. I think that would be like a really cool voice actor role for me. Starting without me. Boys, I'm crushed. I like it how she calls Falco little man. Good luck, little man. I have like almost all the voice lines for that whole damn game memorized. That's how much I played that growing up. Because I played the original Star Fox growing up. Laugh, if you're still here, you know what I just thought of what we can do next month? We haven't played Clue in so long. I kind of miss it. He found the situation. He found the situation rather... rather intolerable. He found the situation rather intolerable. No, you want to know what YOLO Clue would look like? You'd have to win 6 times in a row, one with each character. That shit's never happening. It'd be so hard to beat the computer 6 times in a row. I don't think I've ever beaten the computer 6 times in a row. If you completely guess, and you're not gonna do him most of the time, what Davey would be good for a Zooter? I'd have to think about that, actually. It's a good question. I will answer that tomorrow. I know it's not Tuesday. Definitely not Tuesday. This actually would be a good week, too, because Bridgerton starts back up next week. And, yeah, my head's definitely going to be in the clouds during that time. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. And also Survivor 50. Spoon, it's not a soap opera. Alright, I have to clear my mind of thoughts here. We're in the 4s already. Thinking tends to be bad with platforming gaming for me for some reason. No. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, when you think about it, though, like, what did Star Fox 1 have to compete against? Obviously, eventually, Star Fox 2 and Vortex, which from what Spike Vegeta, my buddy, tells me, that game kind of blows. I would definitely take his word for it, too. Although, I don't take his word for everything. This is also a man who said, what? He gave Pac-Man 2 a 7? And Evo a 4? Make it make sense! Make it make sense, chat! Hey, Faceball 2000 actually looked kind of cool, though. Single death, Joker. Single death. I actually think I could do this in, like, one shot. Why is Pac-Man 2? No, you cannot just say Pac-Man 2 is great. What the piss, man? That game blows. I mean, it's okay to like things, don't get me wrong, but why Pac-Man 2? Make better life choices. Okay. For the PB, can we please get past 4-4? My Lord in heaven. I'll say, Joker, it's good to see you. Joker, a friend of mine from MagFest gave people a suggestion that I should be a special guest. Oh, son of a... Come on, man. Hate 4-4. I couldn't do that right again if I wanted to. That was a good attempt, too. I was almost halfway through the game. No, it's not your fault. Don't worry. Never said it was. All right. Oh, so where was I? Oh, Brookie, Pissball Quest is on the list, too, I assure you. Ooh. I do like... I don't know if I like pecans. I do like brownies, though, Pika. So yeah, Joker, a friend of mine put my name in for maybe to be a special guest at MagFest next year. As long as it doesn't, like, intervene with GDQ2 terribly much. If I get in as a special guest, I'll probably go. I would like to be a special guest next year. Okay, I'm glad I read Big Head's message before what you just said, Pika. Yeah, Atlanta to DC would definitely be a haul, for sure. Well, it might not be during the same week either, Big Head. I'm thinking if I went to go visit my family in Florida, that we would just end up seeing them late for the holidays and just going to GDQ on our way back anyways, because where my parents live and where GDQ is, it's like almost equidistant between the two. So that's how I'm thinking we might do. Oh, you're fine, Pika, don't worry. Look, that is a life I left behind me. I'm not gonna grade your comments or, you know, make comments about your comments, all right? Don't worry. I may have been a comp professor at one point, but that doesn't mean I am still one. Feels like forever ago, though, since I taught, which is fine. I wasn't really passionate about teaching anyways. I like what I'm doing much better anyways. Streaming video games, raising money for charity, being a part of a charity organization, you know. Referring to GDQ. That's where I like to be in my life right now. I wish I could tell you all more about what we have planned for Trans Am, but we can't yet. We have some really exciting shit planned for Trans Am. Like, I am beyond excited for Trans Am. Sorry, Trans Am 2. As a matter of fact, probably when I get back from my trip in New York, I probably need to talk to Ty, and we need to actually start setting the foundation for that, because some of the stuff we're going to do is going to require some pre-planning. And the more time we get for that, the better. I mean, we've already done some amount of pre-planning, but I'm talking about, like, you know, I'm trying to... The long and short of it is, without giving too much away, is we're trying to do stuff like kind of like what Kaizo Coliseum did. And that's do interstitials. So I definitely want to, we need to work on these said interstitials. Hello, Marty. Burr, burr, burr. But yeah, Ty and I have this like massive idea for an interstitial. Like, oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with it. Hang on, Spoon. Give me a sec. I didn't get a chance to read it yet. Trying to not die. Oh, geez, Spoon. Yeah. No, I know you're serious. I know you're definitely... Oh, that was my fault. I did not buffer that jump enough. I didn't have enough relations with that button. Alright. Already on attempt 30. Still can't get past 4-4. We are still in 4-4 hell right now. Yeah. Oh, the other fun thing about tomorrow, y'all. I finally get to take the plastic off my tattoo when I wake up tomorrow. Which means I'll have to thoroughly clean it. I bought special soap for it because you kind of need that for tattoos. You need something unscented and something pretty potent for tattoos. But I finally get to take off my tattoo wrapper tomorrow. My Sanoderm. Oh, you didn't see it, Joker? I mean, right now it's a little bleedy just because it's been in the tattoo wrapper for... I got one right here. See? It's right here. It is my Bridgerton X Wicked tattoo. I mean, I've always had one on my chest, but no one, you know... I don't think Twitch would approve if I just took my shirt off, you know? I have a Magic the Gathering tattoo on my chest, though. In a very somewhat scandalous place, too hot for TV. But I got my first visible one on my forearm. Yeah, I have 2 tattoos now. Oh, thank you, Peek. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's my dedication to Bridgerton and Wicked both combined, and I think it turned out really pretty. Considering they both very much changed my life for the better. And helped me get over a pretty rough spot in my life. I wanted to commemorate that I am tougher than whatever life has to throw at me. I went through a pretty bad depression last fall. It was no bueno. Yo! Thanks for streaking hyper. Appreciate that. Welcome back, gamer. What's the magic tattoo of? It is the Temur clan. It is the Temur clan Dragon Claw from Atarka. If you've ever seen a Temur card, it kind of has that like kind of Dragon Claw etched into the back of it. That's what I have on my chest. But like I said, it is right near my... It is right near my cleavage, so I don't think Twitch would like me showing that part of me on stream. I don't mind showing that, but I don't think Twitch would like that, so... But I'll tell you though, between the tattoo I got in a pretty sensitive spot on my chest and the one on my forearm, the one on my forearm definitely hurt more, and I don't know why. The closer it got to my wrist, the more it did hurt though. So like the bottom part of that treble clef where you have like that kind of circle there, or semicircle, yeah, that shit hurt. Yeah. No, Spoon, I can't show off part of my boob on stream, sorry. As much as my WoW Guild jokes about me getting a third boob and my viewership going up. Nah. Long story. Real Light knows about that, though. Okay, so, like... My WoW Guild thinks I should get an OnlyFans, and I'm like, look, if I ever want to get back into the professional sphere again... Like, if I ever need to make my ends meet, like, you get an OnlyFans, at least here in America, they're kind of unfair about that. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying we have a bunch of Puritans in my country, so I have to be careful with shit like that. But my WoW Guild thinks I should get a OnlyFans. And I'm like, what would I even do with an OnlyFans? Take pictures in like every single pair of tights that I wear so you can all see that part of me? Like, okay. Yeah. I mean, hey, if it made a lot of bucks, that's one thing, but again, that kind of gets rid of part of my professional portfolio if that's ever found. Oh God, Superstar. What the hell, bud? No one wants that! What the hell? It was a funny comment, though. I'll give you that. I don't know what it is. Maybe big... Oh, son of a... There was nothing going through my mind. There was nothing, really. There was nothing going through this head at that moment in time. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. Okay. Wait, Desi, what do you got for me? Desi. I'm suddenly very interested. By the way, Nintendo Desi, one of my best friends on Twitch. Hopefully I get a chance to meet Desi. Yo, Desi, what up? What up, Desi? Look, for any of you all who've seen Letterkenny, that's been done before, Spoon. They had a whole episode of Letterkenny called Fart Book, okay? Go look it up. It's in the first season of Letterkenny, which, by the way, if you haven't seen Letterkenny, go watch that freaking show. There's actually a pretty cute chick in it, too. The one who plays Katie's super cute. Yeah, you better be following Desi. It's too spicy for Twitch? Oh, shit. Yeah, DM me it. I promise I won't say anything. Thanks, Joker. Yeah, so I knew somebody in this chat. I think Big Head would actually also really enjoy Letterkenny. I've been trying to convince Desi to go to a GDQ for a while. Yeah. You should watch Letterkenny. Letterkenny's freaking good. I'm a little biased because he used to live right near Canada, but you know. All right, Desi, what do you got for me? By the way, people are already in the Ironman VS Discord, already talking about season 2. Already. So there will be a season 2 of Ironman VS. I don't know if I'll be part of Team Great Balls again, so make sure to get those rookie jerseys if that's something you're interested in getting. Team Great Balls. I bring my Team Great Balls jersey to GDQ. No, I get that, Brookie. I get that. Remember, this is my whole life between this and working on GDQs. So, like, it's a little easier for me than the average person to get to events. I totally acknowledge that. I understand completely. But you want to know what's been really cool lately about, like, the chat in general? I have been seeing some names that I haven't seen in years show up, and then I have new people showing up, too. It's just, like, the best mix. It's great. All right, Desi, what do you got for me? Desi, that's freaking awesome, gamer. That's freaking awesome. That's one thing I need to be careful of when I get my own offices. There are certain things that I can't have, like, exposed on stream. Like, I can't have certain objects from my room showing. Certain objects that I may or may have not named Lord Bridgerton. You know, that kind of deal. Use your imagination. Oh, son of a... Okay, now that time I was thinking dirty thoughts. Game exposed me there. All right, game, you got me there good. You got me there good. All right. Let's go again. No, Desi, you're fine. You're fine. I was... It's nobody's fault. I was thinking about post-stream activities, TM, okay? I don't know why I'm giggling so nervously about that. There's nothing wrong with it. See, this is why we need a Skythirst emote. Jenna's working on it too, for the record. All right. Fuck. Or a BAP emote. Actually, no. No, Pika. It's actually a tentacle, but thanks for asking. It is a massive ombre tentacle, okay? No, they have not yet. Look, I have a friend who works for Bad Dragon, okay? It was bound to happen. All right? Not a sponsor, but would be if I could. Should message my friend, be like, hey, you need a sponsor. Oh my gosh. Sky. Come on. Get it together. What if somebody from the charities watch? Well, then again, it's called Shameless for a reason, you know? Might as well set a good example. Yes, Talos, yes! get spicy, I get really spicy, all right? You know how they always say it's like the women in like the library you have to worry about? Like the most innocent looking women in the library? They were absolutely right. I'm one of them. Got my freaking Kindle where I read my smut at night right next to it. My bedside table is actually a very, very interesting place. Hence why I can't have it on the stream, you know? I'm gonna have the giggles for the rest of my fucking stream tonight, aren't I? Morning. Talus, it's like 4 a.m. for you right now, isn't it? It's gotta be like 4 a.m. for you right now. Indeed, Tessie. Indeed. If any of my guildies is watching right now, I'm sure I'm gonna get a message the next time I want to go on WoW. See, this is what you need an OnlyFans for, Scott, and be like, no, no. You're dying? Great, great. That means I'm doing my job right. If you have felt awkward at least once and are laughing, I did my job right tonight. It's looking mangy. I see a possum in the corn club right now. 3:22 in the morning. Gotcha. Why do I think you're 6 hours behind? It always ends up being 5 hours behind. That might be 6 hours behind though. It's what, 10 p.m. here? I can't do math time and time zones and do this at the same time. Yeah, I do need a Sky Bap emote. I'll message Jenna tonight. Oh, you know what would look... Okay, y'all, I just had like the best freaking idea ever. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? What would be a good object for someone to bap me with? I just thought of it. I need a rolled up edition of Lady Whistledown. That is the perfect object to bat my rag. No, okay, I say something about that once on stream, and now y'all are never gonna let me forget it. Look, I was feeling a little spicy for a couple seconds, okay? No, not my object of, one of my objects of my desires, Big Head, no. All right. UTC 0. Does that go for even the, does that go for all of the UK or only some of the UK? I don't know if y'all are split up into multiple time zones. Look, that just looked like the best object they had at the time, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it looked like the most comfortable object, comfortable looking design at the time, okay? And no, I'm not taking it with me. All of the UK, gotcha. Spoon Mage, what the piss, bud? Look, I'll cut y'all a deal. If I get to 10,000 subscribers on Instagram, I'll post a picture of it. Not it being, no, just a picture of the object. Oh, son of a, move, move. Thank you. I get 10,000 followers on Instagram, I'll at least post a picture of the thing. I'll leave no context. I'll just post a picture of it saying, you know, NSFW, content warning, etc., etc. Find me 10,000 followers on Insta. Don't ask, Sit Thunder. Thanks, Slap. Lap, I figured you would have had something to say about that. I'm tired of being kissed by fish I did not give consent to kiss me. I'm just saying. Okay. It's the problem with this game. The more I reset, the dirtier my mind gets because I'm bored. Well, of the game, not of you all. All right, what's up, Let? I've been to a Brazilian steakhouse a couple times. Like, it's okay. I don't eat nearly as much as I used to, and I feel like anything that even resembles like an all-you-can-eat type place is just wasted on me. I'm sure, Spoon. Wait, Desi, I didn't know you were a vegetarian. I've known you for a long time and I didn't know that. I do love that scene. I don't like a lot of, like, season 1's kind of blah, but that is a good scene. Like, the problem with season 1 of Bridgerton is they blow so much of their good content right in the first episode. And it's like, that doesn't get rectified until season 2. Like, it's just like the first episode, like twice, and it's just like, oh, yes, this is what I signed up for. And then I waited and waited and waited and waited. And I had to wait much longer than I wanted to. Like, imagine giving the people what they want in the first episode, and then you don't see that shit again for a while, and it's like, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Mm-hmm. Well, that's like when people are telling me to play Final Fantasy 14, and I don't get to see what I want for 130 hours. It's like, what if you're watching your favorite adult content and you gotta wait 130 hours for the good shit? You'd be freaking like done by the time you were waiting that long, okay? It's such a long time. Yeah, for sure. 130 hours. Still can't believe that. Yeah, I gotta wait 130 hours to see the part of Final Fantasy 14 I'd want to if I were to actually pick it up and play it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I believe I was talking about that with Fleck at GDQ. Pretty much, Desi. Pretty freaking much. I'm not saying it wouldn't be worth it. I'm just saying 130 hours is a long time to wait for that kind of thing. Oh, Biggie, this rack is being so cute right now. Aw. Such a baby. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Two is such a long level. what the hardest thing to do on dial-up was back then. LimeWire was definitely one. I didn't really do a lot of PC gaming up until World of Warcraft, which I know that was a big mistake because PC games absolutely rock. But yeah, I didn't do a lot of PC gaming until I played WoW. I did Roller Coaster Tycoon, but that was a disc back then. Can I talk like Jar Jar Binks? No. As badly as I want to be a voice actor, I don't think that's one that I want, but you know. I do a lot of singing. Like, I'm actually quite good at singing. All right, come on, Bowser. Please? StarCraft ran well, and I knew a few people played StarCraft back in the day. Come on. Move. 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 Both of you. Up. Up. No, that's down. That is the opposite of up. Move. Thank you. Those two are so frustrating sometimes. William, I didn't tell you could be in on this party. Deathless Oblivion? Hell yeah, gamer. Command and Conquer, that's the game with Tim Curry, isn't it? Freaking love Tim Curry. Yeah, we beat 2U yesterday. Honestly, I could probably do Mario 3 soon, because Mario 3 is going to be another under 10 attempt game for me for reasons. Just whenever I can tolerate this game, I play it, because some days I just can't. So whenever I have even remotely a hankering to play this game, I try, because I want the YOLO really bad for it. See, look at the way Mario frickin' swims here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That all just made perfect sense. Right through the blocks, you know? Yeah. Hey, Spazzy, thank you so much again for the membership on YouTube. I really appreciate it. You are part of the first 10. Still 3 spots left to go in the first 10 on YouTube club. One day when I'm even more famous, you're gonna wish you were part of that club, so make sure you get in on it while the getting's good, you know? Got a good community forming right now on YouTube. I like that. No, the D1 pair is way worse. I can't stand that. Group of Hammer Brothers. Oh, Nana, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, gamer. Means a lot. Yo, Joker, welcome to the Animal House on YouTube. Part of the first 10, you're number 8. So thank you. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, Joker. Appreciate that, though. And again, I did lower the price on YouTube because they let me lower the price. See, Twitch went up $1. I went down $1 on YouTube, see. Not only that, I wanted my tier 2 to be $6.99 because, you know, nice. So I'm like, well, if tier 2 is going to be $6.99, what would be a fair tier 1? So I did $3.99 for that. You know, for anyone who feels like making a monthly 69 joke. Those are always a good time. I think it's actually nice that YouTube lets us set our prices too. Yo! Sith Thunder, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but yo, welcome to the Animal House. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's 9 out of 10. Who's taking the last spot? Who's taking the last spot in the first 10 on YouTube? I mean, you still got first 100 after that, but the first 10, that's something you don't get to see every day. Who's doing it? Yo, Kawaii! Welcome! You are in the first 10. Welcome, welcome. First day ever of YouTube memberships, and we hit 10. I will upload some more emotes because I think 10 may get me extra emotes. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Still top 25 spots up for grabs still if anyone, again, wants to get in while the getting's good. I will try to think of some good YouTube incentives for y'all, I promise. We got our first 10 though. And it is also naturally a 70-30 on YouTube. I don't have to prove myself like on Twitch. It's rather nice, actually. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Kawhi. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. All right. This would be a P if I can get past this frickin' stage, but this stage is even harder than the speed run. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot about that for a sec. All right, I gotta focus here for a sec, folks. I'm sorry. Okay, so that fire pole was not where I wanted that to be. I would do something like that. Still, how many? That's already 2 runs up to 4-4 today, though, so that's pretty good. Stage is freaking hard. I hate 4-4 so much. Forgot what 5-1 looks like. It's a snow world, but you know. Details. It's all good practice, though, I suppose. We haven't even gotten to the hard stuff yet. The 7s are the hard levels. 7 suck. 5-4 is also a really bad stage, by the way. We could get stuck on 5-4 as long as 4-4. Oop, did not mean to slow down there. No spoon. Dick, I can't believe I got 10 members on YouTube already. It's freaking awesome. Thank you so much again, everyone. That means so much to me. So let me put it this way. Here's one of the reasons why it means a lot, other than, of course, your generosity. I had YouTube partner taken away from me right near my birthday last year. It was because, quote unquote, I did not have a paycheck before then, and they just kind of stripped me of my partner. But as long as I get like at least a paycheck every so often, I think it's like $100 for a paycheck. Between that and like my ads and stuff. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Nana, for the $9.99. Yes, you can super chat. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Nana. Thank you. That is only my 2nd ever super chat. Very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, that might be enough to give me my first ever paycheck between this and some of the ad revenue I had coming in. Never gotten paid by YouTube before. This is going to be a wild concept for me. I think they pay me like every $100 or something. Thank you. Yeah, this is Warpless. Did I not have the Warpless in my title? Oh, no, it's right there. Warpless 8.4. Yeah. Right there. I thought I forgot. But if you're watching on YouTube, I guess you can't see it. So no, that's a valid question, especially on YouTube. Valid question. Good question. Aw, fox pups out. Well, hello, Galliade. Welcome. How are you doing? Wonderful to meet you. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh, is it really Spoon? Dang, I never knew that. All right, back in the twos. Honestly, I'm just gonna see how many times I can make it to at least 4-4 tonight, because if I can do that, at least it means the first part of the game is kind of consistent for me, and that would be a nice thing to have. That'd be awesome, right? Just here before you changed your username? Gotcha. You've been a fan since... Oh, wow! You have been here a while. If you like the Zelda Nightly content, well, welcome back in. We're happy to have you. So yeah, you used to watch the Z1R Nightlies, and that was, gosh, 2017, 2018, somewhere in there. We're doing YOLO content right now. Exclamation point YOLO if you want to know more about YOLO. We even got a t-shirt for it. That's how hype YOLO is. Which, Biggie, once you get it in, let me know what you think about it, because I really like my YOLO shirt. I've actually been contemplating getting one in a second color. I don't need a YOLO shirt in a second color, but, you know, YOLO shirts are sweet. It's probably the single greatest shirt I've ever had for my stream. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a really good shirt. Also, too, if you catch me at GDQ, I will have 30 YOLO stickers to give away. 30 free YOLO stickers if you find me at Summer Games Done Quick this year. Oh, Biggie, this fox is fine. It's just old. At least I think it's just old, unless you think it has mange or something. Assuming that's the fox you're talking about. I don't think my sanity could handle nightly Zelda randomizers anymore. I mean, it's fun to do once in a while, but sometimes that really tested my patience. Oh, which one did you get, Spoon? I got the Sephiroth Thirst one. I got the, like, kind of like anime boyfriend Sephiroth shirt because it was super, super cute. Still haven't played FF7. I should at some point. I also got the Donkey Kong one with Donkey Kong fighting King K. Rool. That one was kind of sweet too. So I actually got 2 Yeti shirts recently. Partially because I've been trying to get a little more color in my wardrobe, and that Donkey Kong one was like yellow, which was kind of nice. Let's see which one that is, Spoon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely you, Spoon. There was a good Samus shirt that day, too. No, I know Joker would appreciate this joke of all people. Oh, also, welcome, Ninja Bear. Feel free to keep lurking if you want to, if you just wanted to see the YOLO command. That is also absolutely fine. We accept lurkers here. You don't have to talk. Used to speedrun not... Wait a second. Ooh, I see a message there. Just give me a sec here. Let me get past this stage. Lost Levels is one of those games where, if I'm in the middle of a stage... Here we go. I thought about it at one point. Not right now, obviously. There was a point where I thought about getting, like, an E-Tank or something like that. A tattoo. But then after how the E-Tanks betrayed me at MagFest, I was like, nah. That would kind of piss me off, considering it would remind me of that run. Oh, I didn't realize you had surgery on your hand. My goodness, I am so sorry. Streams and videos on YouTube got you through the heart. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, Galliade. Oh my gosh. I am not worthy of that comment. Like, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. It always means so much to hear from folks that, like, my work has either helped them through a hard time in their life or helped change something. Like, there is next to no better thing you can tell a streamer than that, so thank you. I'm very humbled. I'm very humbled. I appreciate that. I'm just out here playing video games and trying to improve people's life nightly. It was a motorcycle accident. You broke 3 of your fingers. Oh my gosh. How are you doing right now? I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I hope you've recovered all right. Yeah. I am so sorry. But seriously, y'all, you know, between that comment and just again all the love I've been getting for the new YouTube sub program here, I cannot say thank you enough today. So just know that you all have done so much for me, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Almost up to World 4 again. I'm glad, too, that people are getting use out of my VODs on YouTube. I never know how those are, because the views still count after, especially for revenue. I think it only counts in VOD form, the revenue part at least. But, no, I'm glad. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten the checkpoint for that, actually. I'm kind of thankful it gave me that. So about a year ago, someone had shot grass all over the road. Your bike hit it. You slid 200 feet, and your right hand hit a boulder. Oh my gosh. I hope you recover soon. My goodness, I'm so sorry for what you went through. Well, again, I hope you recover well soon from that. Oh gosh, I did not pay attention to where I was going there. Okay. Yeah, my link spread for Zelda 3 is Zero Suit Samus, yeah, for Quadrando. You're all healed up now, just have to rebuild a little more muscle in your hand. That's good. I'm glad you're healed up. But again, it's a lot to go through, and again, I hope things get better for you. One of the things I like about streaming the most as a form of entertainment, as opposed to, oh shit, different forms of social media is, I feel like streaming is so much more personal, especially when you catch it live, because you're able to actually have conversations with me. I feel like folks who do that in YouTube, like just as like a VOD or just as like a video they create, like, yeah, you can do it through like messages and stuff. But to me, at least, there's just something that's really special about streaming live and being able to consult with the streamer personally, you know, in real time. I certainly don't take what I do for every day for granted because of that. Nice try, William. Oh my gosh, y'all! 3 times to 4-4 in one stream? That's big! This is a bigger accomplishment than I thought. This is really hard to do. Small Luigi only 3 times in one night all the way to 4-4. Now let's see if we can PB here. Okay. Oh my lord in heaven. I am sorry to whoever just lost some pants there. go. PB for YOLO. I get my power from chat. Let's go. Yeah. By the way, you might need an extra pair of pants from here, chat. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah. Trying to be a little extra careful here than I normally would. Okay. Yo, I love your name, Smoked Bagel Bite. What a freaking name. Welcome. Welcome. I love that. All right. I haven't actually played this level in a while, or the level before this, so. All right. All right, let's take our time through this one. Okay. Yeah. One of your cats is Smokey the Bear and the other one's Bagel Bite. Aww! Those are such cute names! I love that! Also, Honey Bun's a cute name for a cat, too. Yeah! Hey, Will, good to see you. Dun, 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 dun. Burn, burn, burn. Again, if you are new here to my channel, please drop that hot subscription button on YouTube. I am here most nights. I'm also on Twitch, but I'm also trying to grow as a YouTuber. I'm sorry for whose ever pants just shit themselves there. Okay. This is gonna be a hard level coming up. 5-4 is another freaking hard castle, especially the way I do this, so I am sorry in advance. All right. I warned you all. What the hell? I like went through that block for a second. I hate 5-4. All right. New PB though. The 5s weren't actually that bad. Other than 5-4, which we knew was gonna be a bear. 35? Okay. I did not respect the Potobos there, I would agree. First time past 4-4 though in this YOLO challenge, that's always a good thing. Getting more and more experienced here with this game, feeling more comfortable. I like it. Felt good though, felt good getting that far. I don't know how many more attempts it's gonna take me to get past 4-4 again, but feels good. I'm definitely on my A game with this tonight. So, Galliade, if you don't mind me asking, what was your previous name? Were you someone who used to race with me? Yeah. I'm telling y'all, when I'm motivated by charity, specifically for the Shameless Fund, I swear I can do anything I want to in video games. It might take a few attempts, but I swear I can do anything I want to. Getting Deathless Castlevania 3 in 5 attempts is still buck wild to me. Oh, Galliot, I thought you were someone who used to race with me. I used to have a lot of people race Z1R with me. Feeling good, though, like I said, about the way I'm playing this game tonight. Tall friend. Oh, really? That's pretty good. Tasses, I'm thankful to have tassers, but I, for the life of me, will never understand. Which, by the way, you know what I'm feeling generous to do? When I am done with this run, we're gonna do, what do we have, 10 subbers and a super chat tonight? We will do 11 attempts of Lemon Drop tonight for Shameless Fund. I'll do that for the YouTubers, because we're just developing that community. So when I'm done with this run, we will Lemon Drop 11 times over. Potentially more, if people want to contribute to that. So gift subs would be the thing on Twitch, and then on YouTube, just anything. Super chats. And if I can beat the Lemon Drop game, it's 50 more to Shameless. Like, I'd pledge that for this month if I could beat 11 Lemon Drops. Yeah. The first time I beat Lemon Drop... Yo! Is it Kaon? Welcome! Hell yeah! Kaon, thank you, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to every one of Kaon's Raiders. I am Skybilz, and right now we are doing YOLO for all of 2026. YOLO is my quest to defeat as many games as possible without taking a single death. Some of them with more difficult rules. Some of them... Oh, yo, are those JC emotes? The raid emote looks awfully familiar to me. I don't know if that's a JC emote, though. Hello! Welcome, y'all! It's so nice to meet y'all. Exclamation point YOLO if you want to know about what I'm doing this year. Exclamation point TSF if you want to know about the charity that I am unofficially doing this for this year. What is Lemon Drop? Wait and see. Shit's ridiculous. I will show you. Yeah. That's the other thing I might want to do at some point. If I'm going to work on Dracula's Curse, I should probably also work on Streets of Rage 2 for speed. But I'm going to have to look up some strats for Streets of Rage 2. That is one thing I should probably do between today and tomorrow. I'll look up a speed run of Streets of Rage 2. Now, I don't need world record strats, but I'll look up, like, you know, second, third, fourth place. How's Lost Levels? YOLO Gaming got a new PB tonight. We got to 5-4 tonight. We finally broke the 4-4 barrier on this. We beat Dracula's Curse Sypha YOLO in 5 tries. Cannot believe it still. Cannot believe it. As we get close to summer, here's some summertime YOLOs we're going to do to kind of get us all into that nice spring summer mood. There will be Okami YOLO. Probably going to do like all beads or something like that. Oh, beans. All right, well, we're going to Lemon Drop, so you'll get a chance to see what the Lemon Drop is. So give me a sec here. Let me up my counter, and we're going to do at least 11 lemon drops, if not more, depending on what people either donate. You know what? We'll do 12, actually, because Ray of Light donated $10 to the Shameless Fund. So this is for you. 12 tries of the lemon drop game for Shameless Fund. 12. If we hit the jackpot, it's $50 more for them. We already donated 25 to them tonight. Do I have a save state of this? I should. Load. Oh, I need to make a save state of this. I need to make a save state of this. So I don't care if I die or not. Like, that's fine. We got to make a save state for this, though. We're doing 12 of them. You can make me do more. 1 per gift sub on Twitch. And again, if I get it, it's gonna be $50 more for charity. So we're not getting any tickets or anything. We're just making a break for the lemon drop game. And then we'll make a save state so we don't have to do this again. Yeah, if you want to know what the famous lemon drop game is, just give me a few minutes here, all right? So the lemon drop game is like this weird, like, gambly type game. Well, no, after the first jackpot, it would be whatever the last thing rolled is times, like, so many dollars. I think Hyperstrike had that plan. Oh, yeah. So here's the thing about Wizard of Oz YOLO. So far, it's been like the least viewed thing out of all my YOLO stuff. Yes, I do pay attention to statistics, but I might give it 1 or 2 more chances. And if it gets the viewership, I can continue this. Otherwise, we'll just stick to lemon drop YOLO. So yeah, I'm gonna make a save state here so we don't have to fumble around with this anymore. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna make a save state right before this bone. I'll put it on pause. Make the state. All right, so I'm gonna make a save state here. All right. All right. Because Glinda's a jerk, she gave her a useless training wand. All right, here we go. All right, so this is 1 of 12 attempts. Again, you can add on to the attempts. You can add on to the attempts. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a good start. If we get an 11 here, we can start to get hype. Come on. It might be happening. It might be happening. Hang on, get excited. Oh, God. What's the best way to make 11? Probably 5 and 6. Oh, my God. Please, game. What makes 11? 7 and 4? That means 5 would be to win. Yeah. All right, 5 to win. 5 to win. Oh, piss off! Piss the fuck off! Come on! Come on! All right, so what is it, F1? Okay, and yes, it's different each time. It's the outcome's different each time. All right, attempt number 2 of 12, here we go. All right. I probably went 4 here. That's an 8. 5 and 2, that's 7. Okay, 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 tell me more. Tell me more, you gave me boxcars. Come on, come on. Really? I'll do 11 and 1. That's a 6, so I'll just take a hard 6 here. I'm not gonna get excited about this till I get the 10. Oh, God. I guess it's 5 and 2, yeah. All right, this is less likely. Don't frickin' toy with me, game. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Fair. All right, attempt 3 of 12. All right, so number 6. Ten. Seven. Sure. All right, boxcars again. We like that. We like that. That's a 4. Oh, this is like a mad. Yeah, when you have all bottoms left, yeah. All right, attempt number 4. If you're not getting excited about this, are you even watching a Sky stream? You gotta get hyped for Lemon Drop. This is part of the culture here. All right, 10. Two and 2 is 4. All right, there's those boxcars. Another 7. A 10? Oh, what makes... Oh. 8 and 2. Attempt 5 coming up. It very much is, Outa. All right, 3. 6. 7. I had 7 left over and I couldn't win the other day. That I was miserable about. Five. 8. Okay. Okay. Tell me more. Give me boxcars. Come on, boxcars. Okay. Boxcars? Boxcars? Piss off, game. All right, attempt number 6. Halfway through, unless people add more. That's the fun of it, Spoon. Because when it does happen, it's a moment, okay? It's a pie moment. Eight. 5. 'This is not a good attempt. I know, that first attempt was so good. Now, piss off, game. Attempt 7. It does, but that's what's gonna make it so high if we do get this for charity this month. Well, not this month, this year, rather. All right, 9. It's a good one. I don't really get too excited until 10, 11, 12 are on. It's a good policy to have. Oh, piss off! Attempt number 8. Exclamation point TSF. It's for the Shameless Fund. I'm not officially affiliated with them, but I absolutely love everything they do for their charity. And I am just here to help them out to the best of my ability. So yeah, any YouTube support, Twitch gift subs, or donations to the Shameless Fund, I will do more attempts of this too. I will make it worth your while as well if it is a particularly decent sized donation to them. And again, if you donate to them, just the only thing I ask, this is attempt number 8. The only thing I ask is, it says like leave a message, just put, you know, Skybilz sent me there or something like that. You don't have to do it, but it would be good. Just so maybe one day I could officially maybe get affiliated with them. It would be a dream for sure. Hey, Ray, how are you doing? Welcome back. Let's go 6 and 2. Still don't like my odds here. Still don't like my odds here. Game, don't piss me off here. Oh, God. All right, y'all. We rolled an 11. This is $50 to Shameless Fund. No! Off for what again? I hate this game. I hate this game so fucking much. Oh, my gosh. I hate this game. Attempt number 9. Oh my gosh, why? That's twice we were off by 1 on the final roll for charity. Come on, this game don't like charity. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. Give me some boxcars. You give me some boxcars, I'll start getting excited again. Come on. That's not boxcars, but I'll take a 9. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, that's a 6. Come on. Come on, give me boxcars. Oh! This game's tormenting me tonight so hard. Okay, let's go. Oh, God. 5 to win? Piss. All right, attempt number 10. Again, you can still add on to these attempts, y'all, while the game's out. You can still add on to these attempts. Again, donations to the Shameless Fund, $3.99 on YouTube, super chats on YouTube of at least that much, and gifted subs on Twitch will give you attempts. If you make a particularly big donation to the Shameless Fund, I will add even more attempts onto what you donate. Again, just tell them Skybilz sent you. That's just so I can officially raise money through Twitch with them one day. All right. Also, too, let me know how much you donate so I know how much more of this to do. Also, I can add it to our total. We hit the 300 mark today for stream total. All right. I'm not excited. Oh, piss off, game. All right, attempt number 11. All right. 3. Come on. That's 6. Yeah, I don't get excited till that bottom row gets empty. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. All right, last attempt for now, unless somebody adds on to it. It is shameless hour here with Wizard of Oz, or segment at least, while we go through all the thank yous owed to chat today. 7, come on, give me 9 and 11, 12 here. Okay, all right, there's the 9. Do I get this in order? Do I get the 11 and 12? Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me again, game. What's the best way to make an 8 from here? I'll go 6, 2. Get rid of that 6. 4 and 3. Come on. I think, was that 11 or 12? No, we have one more. We have one more. Unfortunately, because I'm not officially affiliated with them or have a way to know if you've donated to Shameless Fund, we're going off the honor system, basically. I don't think anyone would lie to me about donating a certain amount to charity, so. All right, 6. That's a 5 and 1. Okay, come on. All right, 11. You know I must really love this charity if I'm willing to go through this for them. Eight and 2. You did? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go, Blue Thunder. All right. Let's do... How about 5 attempts for that? Is that cool? All right. Well, thank you for your very generous donation, Blue. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. All right. I love the cause so much. Okay, so 5 more attempts. 5 more attempts for Blue Thunder. Actually, you know what? We'll do 7. We'll do 7 more attempts just because it is to the charity. That means more to me than any donation I could get to me. All right. 7 more attempts to this with the potential to raise even more for the Shameless Fund. Come on. I think this is a fun way, fun for the audience watching, to raise for them too, you know? Okay. 2 of 7. Yeah, I'm always gonna dole out more attempts of this if it's to the charity, for sure. All right. No, that's 10. No, that's 9. Okay, Sky can't read today, it's okay. That's 11. No, I'm raising money for the Shameless Fund. I wouldn't describe that as under duress. I'll say, hey, Ultrabus, quick, how you doing? Just love charity. Especially a charity as worthy as this one. Oh, let's go 6 and 2. All right, attempt number 3. Right, I'm starting to think he will never know the labor of love I've given his charity, I swear to gosh, but it doesn't matter. It's all about the cause itself, you know? Okay, okay, okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. Gamers? Give me a 10. Give me a 10, you beautiful game. That's another... Actually, that works. That works. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We have a chance. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Please, 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 please. That's a 5. I'll take the 5. Yeah, I have to. Now it got grim. Now it got grim suddenly. Oh, they kissed my butt, game. That was a good attempt, though. All right. Attempt number 3. Number 3. That's right, y'all. We are lemon dropping for the Shameless Fund! TSF. If you donate $25 to the Shameless Fund, I will do 7 attempts just for you. That's right. You can continue to extend my torment playing this mathematically impossible game for the best cause ever. Night, Biggie. Oh, God, Spoon. Okay, attempt number 4 of 7. And if you may be asking yourself, well, why Wizard of Oz? Well, the founder of the Shameless Fund kind of played the Scarecrow and Wicked, so I felt like this was kind of appropriate. Also, this game has a storied history in my stream as well. If you know, you know. That's right. Okay, 9. And the thing is, it hurts even more when I lose because I want to get this for charity, so it even has stronger feelings than it normally would. So there's that. Frick. All right, 2 more attempts. Unless people want to donate more to the Shameless Fund and extend my, whatever you would call this, torment. I'll do 6 and 2 here. Oh gosh, Spoon, why? Oh, game! Game, what the literal? This is for charity, be nice. Okay, final attempt, unless somebody adds on. I will do this all night if we raise money for the Shameless Fund. All right, 9. Come on, come on. All right, any other takers before we put on another, before we go back to YOLO? Any other takers? I'm giving you like 1 minute while I am here. Donate now or hold your peace for a little while. Ugh, gosh, why? It's a labor of love, okay? In so many ways. All right, I want to go back to Lost Levels. I'm hoping one day I can get officially affiliated with the Shameless Fund, because then, like, I can keep better track of stuff. I can do it through Twitch's charity tool. Not that this doesn't work, but it would just be much easier the other way. All right. Can't believe we were 1 away twice tonight. That's just buck wild to me. Yeah. But that being said, if anybody does donate to Shameless Fund again, please let me know. I will break for charity. I will break for charity always. I was 1 away 3 times. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. We got the save state there now, too, so we don't have to go to Maze Meadow every time now. We just have a save state there. Yo, thanks, Kaon. Appreciate that. Ray, I want you to be honest with me. What do you think he would firmly think if he ever discovered the mathematical odds of what I do there just for the charity? I don't think he would call me an idiot. Would I think that he would think that I'm making bad life choices for a great cause? Probably. 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 Oh, that's a cute emote, Cam. It's like a 1 in 10. I think I calculated the odds once. I'm pretty sure it's a 1 in 10,000. Maybe give me... Okay, you want to know what? A set of dice in a bubble would be one of the most ridiculously hilarious things he could ever give me. It's not that bad? Okay, what is it? I don't think it does, Hyper. No, I think it's the sum of 2, I think, according to the rule thing. That's what I think it says when it gives you the rules at the beginning of the game. I think I would... Honestly, if, like, I were to ever see him randomly in public and he just would put 2 dice in a bubble and just give it to me, I think I would be on the floor laughing. I would be laughing and I would be confused all at the same damn time, but it does sound like the kind of shit he would do. Just because he has that sense of humor. At least as far as I can understand it. No, I think it's trouble, which is hilarious because that's what the lemon drop game is. It's trouble. That's truly what that freaking game is. The stuff should have never come up with that game. It's so bad that instead of removing the damn game, they just added an extra ticket to Yellow Country. Like, who does that? Why do you own that mistake? Could run a lemon drop table in Vegas and make... You know, I probably could. Yeah, Trouble's the dice popper, yeah. 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 One in 200? Oh, I thought it was 10,000 something. You mean to win the game it's 1 in 200? Are you sure? 1 in 200 seems kind of low, don't you think? I'm not an expert in math, but I feel like 1 in 200 seems low for that game. It is a classic carnival scam game. It absolutely is, which is why doing it for charity is freaking awesome. And it's very thematic and it's very appropriate. As much as that game pisses me off now, I actually kind of have a love towards it now if it's doing things for a good cause. You know what I'm saying? 1 in 276? That still seems low to me, but again, math was never my strongest subject, you know? Aw, biscuit. Yeah. I know getting the values on the bottom row is tougher. That much I do know. I'm with you there, Spoon. I could have sworn it was 1 in 10,000 something. I could ask Oth. Oth might actually know too. He's way better at math than I could ever pull. Not that I don't trust y'all, just to get another opinion, you know? Like, does anybody know the mathematical formula for probability for something like that? Anybody got a calculator? Son of a... This game. Why did I hard reset? I didn't need to hard reset. All right. Yeah. Where would the developers even get an idea for a mini game like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, where do you even get the idea for that for a children's video game in the 90s? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that game was meant for adults. Okay, Talus, it is too much thinking already and you give it up. Thanks, Talos. There's Talos doing that kind of math in the middle of the night, you know? Love it, though. Absolutely. I would not... Let me put it this way. I may make fun of myself. I may say I hate that game, but you know what? The fact that we just raised... We're over $300 now. $325 to be precise for the Shameless Fund over the course of this year. Like, thank you. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I think my goal for this year was $1,000 for them, but like I'm not gonna stop obviously if I get to 1,000. That's just like my low goal for this year for them. Because, you know, I know times are hard right now and everybody's fighting to put food on the table, but again, you know, I will fight hard for marginalized communities. Gotta continue to love, you know? It's an ancient dice game. Is it really? I guess I should have known that the devs of Wizard of Oz weren't going to come up with that randomly. That game's been around for a long time? What is it? Does it have like another name to it? Shut the box. That does sound familiar now that I think about it. I feel like Tokyo Scarab may have told me about this at some point. Shut the box, huh? Why would you give that to a kid still, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that really a game? Like, is that a game or is that just torment at that point, you know? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll take a look at that when I get done with stream. We're in the wiki page right now. Yeah. Again, allegedly it's called Shut the Box. It's a game in the same way the lottery is a game. Well, yeah. Again, that's why we do it for charity, you know. I feel like, you know, you do that, you have, you know, if I finish the game, it's even more to charity. Like, I feel like it's a wholesome way to do it. One of the things that I hope to accomplish with this is, again, to show people that the retro gaming community, retro gaming fans, speedrunning fans, etc., are some of the most wonderful, generous people for charity we've ever seen. We've proved this with GDQ, but again, not everybody knows about our community, y'all. Also, not to mention one of the most inclusive communities out there, too. I have never felt like I have belonged entirely as who I am than with the retro gaming community. Like, I feel like I can truly be myself with y'all, you know? That's so important to me. Hell yeah. Okay, Spoon, go for it. Should I be terrified, Spoon? I kind of feel already roasted and you haven't even started talking yet. Oh, Spoon, damn! You know, as an employee of GDQ, I can't say shit, but damn! Oh my Lord in heaven. I can't comment on that. Like, I get what you're saying, but damn! Although, can we say that ADEF's closer was good? ADEF's closer was mad good. I think ADEF did a good job with his closer. Let me say that. I'll turn it into a positive. ADEF did a good job on his finale. I'm not being biased because I'm ADEF's friend or something. That's what I'm saying. I said that, Spoon. That doesn't change anything of what I said. I just said ADEF had a really good closer the last time. That run did kick ass. Absolutely. ADEF used not only his theatric background and, you know, his theater background, but he also used his newfound, you know, massive popularity through everything he did with Pokemon on YouTube for good. And I freaking love that. Like, I love that so much. Oh my God, I did not mean to do that. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry. I know. I give him credit. It took me 13 years to get where I've currently got to. ADEF has about ×5 of what I have in a fraction of the time, and he's still pretty young. So that man knows what he's doing for sure. Very brilliant. But you know what? I feel like finally I'm getting to a good point right now, though. I have zero complaints about where I am in my career. No. Don't ask me how I survived that. I don't know either. That's water physics, baby. Son of a biscuit. All right. 38. Oh, it definitely did collect it in another way, for sure. Yeah. Yep, this game, it does things to me, for sure. All right, so we should have an ad coming up soon on Twitch. Again, I am very, very, very sorry for having to run ads on Twitch. I don't like it. Apologies in advance. Just know that I always give Twitch an earful about them making me run ads. Just saying. Spoon, did I tell you the other day about the survey I took on Twitch? Yeah. I think I told you. Yeah. Well, yeah, I would agree with that, but also I feel bad because I don't run ads on Twitch because I think they're fun. Like, they literally get me $100 a month, which is kind of considering what I used to get paid for them. There was a moment in time where I used to get paid like $1,000 per month. Like back when ads were brand new. Those days were long gone now. I do kind of feel like, though, I have to explain more about ads on Twitch than YouTube. Most of the time, my YouTube crew doesn't care if they run into ads. That's just part of being on YouTube. Tale as old as time shit, etc. Get out of here, Bowser. But no, I get where you're coming from there, Spoon. I still feel compelled to at least apologize once a day about it. I probably shouldn't, but it just feels like it's something I should apologize for. Oh, Sky! Sky, there's a jump button. You're supposed to hit that. You're supposed to hit the jump button. It's a platforming game. You run and you jump. That's it. It sounds so simple when I put it that way. Yeah, pre-rolls are really bad for gaining viewers. I keep the pre-roll. And it's like Twitch knows that too. It's like Twitch knows that pre-rolls are horrible for that. So they kind of punish you if you don't have like an ad timer running. Look at this. See? See, we have a jump button. I have done that a couple times on accident, Gally. Unless, like, it's very obvious streamers are doing that on purpose. I wouldn't take that with anything. Tomorrow I'll probably put in at least one attempt of 96 solo in SMW. Yeah. I can only take so much of 96 exit, but I don't mind doing it once in a while. Same thing with this game, really. Spoon, if you know the answer to this, can you let me know? Did Spike finish Vortex yet? I mean, I know I could probably look it up after, but I'm just curious. I know Spike was not enjoying it, so I hope he got done with it. Also that, and I really want to watch Virtual Bart this week. Vortex got beat. So what game was Vortex got it? I'm getting so destroyed right now in the fantasy, but I don't even care. I have never played a Hollow Knight game now. I am, as you can tell, I play old fart games. I play some modern games too, like Tears of the Kingdom is a YOLO I've been working on, but for the most part I play a lot of AAA old fart games. For whatever reason, I could never get indie games to work very well on stream. There's a couple exceptions, like if my hands feel up to it, Hades is definitely a game I enjoy. That's an indie game. Supergiant's pretty sweet. But no, I've never played a Hollow Knight game. It's a good question, though. It's a good question. Yeah. you know, speaking of which, Spoon, I should talk to you about this. I don't know if AMAs work really well to begin stream. I've considered starting stream with, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes of AMAs. I appreciate that, Dimon. Hey, I'm a full-time streamer. I gotta pay the bills just like anyone else, so I really appreciate the support. I do need that. That's very true, actually, Ada. I didn't think about that. I can do that, but don't sit in the chatting category. Yeah, I would agree with that. But yeah, I've considered like trying like an AMA at the beginning of some streams. Even if it's just like a mindless game to start with an AMA. This is actually somewhat mindless too, which is hilarious. Could pull off a my brother and me and do like an advice segment. My advice should never be followed. That's also another thing I've considered doing, is doing like a Mobim Bam type thing. Yeah, I want to learn how to yap like Kuiper. Kuiper is really freaking good at yapping. I want to learn the art of the yap a little bit more. I've been actually enjoying a good yap during stream. And I feel like lately more and more people are coming less for the games and more for the yapping that I've been doing. So I want to get better at it, you know? That's true, Howda. Not only that, we have a good yap. It gives me something to talk about during, you know? Indeed, why? Indeed. Oh, Kuiper. My new friend that I met on Instagram, he's actually quite good at yapping. But, again, you know, it's just something I gotta learn. He has like 64,000 followers on Instagram because he knows how to yap really well, you know? So I'm going to teach him how to Twitch, and he's going to teach me how to Instagram and social media better. So I'm hoping... Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure I would enjoy Bloodstained. My problem is, and I don't know what it is, I mean... Do I have anyone here who really just enjoys, who enjoys, comfort food? You know, like, you're not really an adventurous eater, you just kind of like the foods that you're comfortable with. That's how I kind of feel about video games. You know, like, I have my comfort games. I'm not saying it's a good habit to have. I'm just saying, like, that is something that I do. But one of the things about YOLO is it's eventually going to force me in, because, you know, I'm trying to beat as many games as possible. It's going to force me eventually into some stuff I wouldn't 100% normally stream. So, you know, we see how fast I'm beating my usuals. So maybe that'll give me some incentive to kind of venture out of that eventually. Like, I'll tell you now, probably the next, like, quote-unquote new game I'm gonna play is probably Once Upon a Katamari, because I've really enjoyed doing the 2 YOLO games that I've been doing for Katamari, and we love Katamari. Because Katamari games are freaking awesome. I love them. I love comfort games. Like, there's probably going to be a reason why I'll pick up eventually Final Fantasy 10 and 12 again for YOLO content, because Final Fantasy 10 and 12 are, like, mad comfy. As a matter of fact, that'll probably be my longer game after I either lose the current Tears of the Kingdom run or something, because, again, Tears of the Kingdom takes me a little while to get a run started. Okay, let me just... Is this the platform? No, that was the platform right there. Okay. So I need to test that platform a little bit more in the future and see what that Kaiser block is. Yo, Ray! Ray, thank you so much for the 44 months. How are you doing, gamer? It's good to see you. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate it. Two... Then we jump here. Yeah, it's the snowball game where you increase your size. Yeah, it's an excellent game. If you want to check it out, I have both Katamari Damacy and We Love Katamari in the completed section on my YOLO YouTube. All my YOLO games are in order of my spreadsheet. Oh my gosh, Sky, stop doing that. Yeah, Katamari. So something I want to try to do, I've been unsuccessful at it so far because once I get going in this and I start yapping, I'm like, oh, well, that's the rest of my stream time. I want to do short games at the beginning of my stream and then longer games at the end of my stream, but I haven't really made time for my long form games yet. Probably just because the conversations have been so good today. Come on. I have considered, I don't think I'd do it for YOLO content. People keep wanting to see me do Souls games. I have mixed feelings about doing Souls games. How would I do YOLO? It would be just a full game over. Full game over. Just because the longer a game is, like, especially the longer an intro or tutorial is, the more generous I try to be with YOLO, so it would be a full team wipe. A full team wipe would be what I would be trying to avoid. That's how RPGs would work. It's okay if individual characters die, just don't lose the whole team. Which I feel like is a fair rule. I feel like that is a beyond fair rule. Yo, Ada! Thank you so much for gifting that to Gally. I appreciate that. I will do a +1 the next time I do Lemon Drop to thank you for that. Thank you. Well, enjoy some ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. William, you dick. You absolute dick, William. I'm sorry to whoever's in the chat that's named William. I'm not talking about you. Be like, Sky, who's this William you're talking about? I feel like I somewhat have that attitude, but I think the best way for me to eventually do Souls is to just do it for charity. I feel like my threshold for bullshit is much better when charity is involved. I think we've proven that tonight. I'll tell y'all something. If I ever get the official, like, you know, I'm somewhat affiliated, or if we get the okay to do Twitch charity, like, on the stream for Shameless Fund, either through Social Impact Funds word or whatnot, I would... What happened, Spoon? Tell me. Do tell. I mean, yes, the temptation's very strong to just stay in my retro niche. I understand that. No, I don't remember what happened though, Spoon. Do tell. Did she finish it? Like, how far did she get? I feel like you have to have thicker skin, though, if you're going to stream Souls. Not like people should act like dicks or anything like that, but, you know. She did finish it, though. Wow. Good for her. Good on her, honestly. Yeah, I heard about what happened to Drax, yeah. Yeah, he told me about that. I just think about, like, my friend Parky, like, she regularly streams Souls to, like, 1,000 plus people. And at this point, like, yes, obviously I want to grow as a streamer, but, like, the more I grow, the more potential I can get for charity as well. So it's like... that's where my mind's at least. Genuinely. But I suppose there's other ways to do that besides that. Oh, yeah. But again, you know, I'm trying to figure out ways to get new folks in here too, especially with the growth of YouTube and everything. Something to think about. I do feel like I don't know what inspires people to keep going after a streamer says, like, don't do that, though. Like if a streamer asks somebody very nicely, it's just like, hey, don't do that, and they continue to do that. Like, it's so shitty. It's so shitty. I mean, Oz streamed the Souls games, and he really didn't get too many shitty people in his chat. I think Oz streamed through the whole Souls series at this point. Yeah, that's a good point, Spoon. Probably not the same kind of crowd that would donate to charity. The only reason why I even thought about it is A, because Parky's stream does so well with it, and B, that's been like my most asked question about YOLO is, will you do a Souls game? So that was the only reason why I was even entertaining it. Doesn't involve these nuts, Spoon. I think ultimately the good answer is that the kind of people who would want to watch that might not donate to charity. Like, honestly, that's like where I would be at with it. I mean, also, they're doing a Coliseum this spring just for Souls. Like, I'm not going to that Coliseum because I'm a Mario runner of that type. But they're doing a Kaizo Coliseum just for Souls runners. And I was like, dang. Like, I understand, but dang. It's such a shame I don't. I'm sure that there'll be another event of some kind this year. That's not Souls only, but I'm still gonna miss being there. Love hanging out with those guys. Didn't look like I should have had that. Yeah, probably because of the GDQ being a big event, yeah. I can't believe Nuke's finished it, though. That's freaking awesome. I didn't even know about that. I knew she had it for an incentive, but I never saw her finish it. No, I get that. You have not led me down the wrong advice hole yet, Spoon. Yeah. Alpha's trying to recommend some Star Wars games to me. I definitely have Battlefront 2 on my YOLO. Battlefront 2 is freaking awesome. Definitely something I'm going to be playing around Star Wars Day is Battlefront 2. Okay, can you... Thank you. But I'm saving that for right around Star Wars Day because of just how wonderfully thematic it's going to be. Haven't hit that Kaiser block in a little while. I think the retro stuff is working out really well right now, though. Definitely. Cliff, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 72 months. I appreciate that. Cliff, how the heck are you doing? Yeah, Bloodstain's on there. Come look and let it cook. On Skybilz Twitch. Yo, Cliff. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 72. You have been a huge contributor to my 70-30 continuing on Twitch. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it, gamer. Keep getting to World 4 consistently today. This is great. Arthur wants me to play, what is it, Knights of the Old Republic? That's the one he recommended to me. You are very busy, but in the good kind of way. That's awesome, Cliff. So happy to always hear from you, gamer. I hope life is treating you well. No, Oth legit thinks I'd have fun with Knights of the Old Republic. But I think if I were to ever play it, I would definitely just want to play it first to have the experience before YOLOing it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would be a good idea to have a first play with a YOLO for anything, really. Except for maybe Once Upon a Katamari, because that one's just so similar. Oh, my friend Spike actually enjoyed Super Star Wars. Spike actually really liked the Super Star Wars series, to my surprise. You know what I might do tomorrow? Oh no, tomorrow's Monday. I was gonna say Tuesday would be a good day to do tiers, because it's like right after RNG. You took over Speed Game. Oh my gosh, is, I don't know if you can disclose this or not. I totally understand if you can. Is everything okay with Feasel? Or did life just get, like, really busy with Feasel? I feel like I haven't heard from him in forever. And I don't need details. I just want to make sure he's okay. But yeah, good on you for taking over Speed Gaming. That's a big undertaking. Congratulations. All right, let's see if we can get 4-4 twice in a single day. That would be freaking hype. Nope, that wasn't a bad spot. He's still doing great. We're out of time to commit to. I'm just happy he's doing okay and it was nothing serious. That's all I care about. For good. Oh, I do like for good reasons. Hell yeah, Fiesel. Well, good. I'm glad things are going well for him. That's what you like to hear. Well, that was a good pattern. Twice in one night. Let's go. Twice in 4-4. All right, we're getting better. We're actually getting better at this game. Let's go. Hate that castle. All right. Yeah. That's a whole different, what do we call it? Can of beans for me. Yeah, I think that would be a good way to put it. I am very much at a point in my life with that where I have to shit or get off the pot, and I'll tell you all something. I got such ambitions for my career. I don't know if it's gonna happen for me personally. Especially if my career's taking off this late. Might not have time for kids. I'm gonna be entirely honest. That might not be in the cards for me. The fruits of my labor to this world might be my entertainment. Oth definitely wants them, but I don't know if I do. I definitely seen a lot of women's streaming careers completely fall off for many reasons after that. Some of it's time related, some of it is just, you know, the internet's kind of a rough place and your body goes through that many changes. People are going to be kind of rough about it, you know? It's definitely a complicated thing, especially for me. Also, if I'm being fair, and this is another big reason, I don't care if people judge this as political or not, like, my country is not exactly welcoming to people who are procreating right now. I don't even have a house yet. And I'm definitely not getting any younger either. Yeah, no, seriously, right? I've been streaming out of a corner of a living room for 13 years. Of a rented living room for 13 years, you know? I would like to have my own office one day. That's definitely something that oh, Jesus. No, that's understandable, Kwai. Also, I'm so sorry about that. Hey, I'm here, happy to help out charity, you know? If that is my calling to what I do, I'm okay with that. I knew it the minute I started skidding. That is technically a PB, yeah. That is technically a PB. That's a hard stage. That's a very hard stage. All right. Probably do another run or two. I'm gonna see if I can get up to 5 hours of stream time today. Yeah. it's just kind of hard, you know? You can compromise on a lot of things in a relationship, but like if one person wants it and another person doesn't want it, it's kind of, that's not exactly something that can be compromised on, you know? So that's a little rough. Also, Auda, I read that like the beginning of an essay. I'm not gonna lie. I also got 3 nephews. I don't really have a big extended family. Yo, take care, Ray. It's nice seeing ya. Hope you have a good start to your week tomorrow, gamer. Thanks for everything. Oh, definitely Hyper. I can't say I blame you. Oh, of course, of course. It was nice seeing you. You take care of yourself, all right? I've toyed with starting stream a little bit earlier because I know a lot of people on the East Coast tend to go to bed a little earlier. So I've thought about moving stream time up to like, on some days where I can, like 6:30. I have considered it. Because I don't know how many night owls we have here. I think I tend to have a lot of people who go to sleep around now. Or I keep people up, if anything. But yeah, I know a lot of streamers who've really fallen off just after they've done it. And it's like, I worked too hard for this. You know? You're West Coast and a night owl, dang. Bunnies. Aw. I want a dog. I still want a dog. I want a dog and a dog cam for my stream. We can't have that, though, until we move out of here, because our landlady doesn't allow pets of any kind. I can't even have a cat here. I've never actually had a pet for any of my life. I grew up without pets. I would like to have one, though. I think pets would be great. That's how you know it's getting late, when I make mistakes like that. I think this is actually 42. I forgot to move the counter after the last one. She has a bunny cam. Aw, my friend Kung Fu Fruit Cup used to have a bunny cam. I don't know if she still has it or not. She's one of the interview staff on, well, is. I don't know if she still is, but I know she had recently had some changes to her career stuff. But I know she was interview staff at one point. She still might be. Baldwin passed away a few years ago. I didn't know that. She never told me. I wasn't gonna ask either. Oh, Baldwin was such a good bun. How are you doing, Just a Comments? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I never knew. I mean, I guess it makes sense. She had Baldwin for such a long time. Oh, poor bun. I know. I definitely want a dog, though. I would take a dachshund, a border collie, a corgi. I wouldn't mind having a corgi. If he was a pair of kittens, though, aw. I'll tell y'all, if I could have had a pet, I would have had one by now, because sometimes I go down to my local animal shelter. One time when we had our Instacart, which I just reminded myself I need to order from my Instacart after stream, we got sometimes we just get like the most random thing in our orders and we can't take it back for obvious reasons, but we got like cat food in one of our things. We don't have cats, right? We got kibble. So we took it down and donated it to the local animals shelter because it was still sealed at least. And we pet a bunch of cats there. One cat in particular really seemed to be fond of Oth. And that cat would have definitely come home with us if we were allowed to have pets. Like, that cat was so freaking adorable. But unfortunately, that's just one thing that our landlady won't yield on is pets of any kind. I don't know about a basset. I mean, I like the one that you look over why, but no, I definitely want a dachshund, a border collie, or a corgi. Those are like the three, or just whatever's at my local shelter, you know? That's also another part of it. It's just, you know, what does my local animal shelter have, you know? You miss your kitties? Aw, I never knew you had kitties. I'm sorry, though. Aw. Oth always half joked and he said we should get a rack at some point because technically racks are legal for us to have as pets in our state, but I'm like, Oth, they're gonna be so destructive. They're not really domesticated. They are theoretically domesticated, but they're not actually domesticated. They very much do, yeah. But sometimes Oth will see like a picture with someone with a pet rack and he's just like, I want one. And I'm like, Oth, I would love one too, but they're way too destructive. They are way too destructive and way too curious. They're adorable, but they're not really domestic. Whoa, my gosh, that was a bad input that I did. All right. I hate that I know this game so well that I can feel when I do a bad input. Aww. Oh my goodness, it's Slice Mage. Hi! I'll make sure to tell Oth you stopped by too. I'm sure he'd love to hear that. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? It's always so good to hear from you. Hi. And we all know SMW is bad decisions, but it's okay. I myself might try to do a YOLO 96 tomorrow, so like I feel that. I feel that one to my core. Hi, Curiosity. You have 3 dachshunds, Rolo. I want dachshund. Say hi to Skyfridge? Sure, I can do that. You know, we haven't lived in that particular apartment though since like 2017 or 2018, right? We've lived here for like, I don't know, 7-8 years now. Doesn't feel like that long since we've moved to the woods practically. Oh, this one in the front's super cute right now. Oh, you're fine. No, we moved about 7-8 years ago from that really old spot. Yeah, I'm still streaming out of a corner of a living room. It's just a corner of a different living room. Oth and I were very much trying to move again by now, just so we could have a pet. You know, I can have an office finally. But unfortunately, a lot of that kind of fell by the wayside with how housing prices have been. So we're just trying to be patient right now. Of course, you know, if I ever get on to a reality show and, you know, do well in it, maybe that'll change. I did sign up for the traders. I'll stay in my streaming corner and I'll like it. Yeah, I would love an office. I signed up for the traders show, Spoon. I don't know if I'll make it this time around. I still haven't heard back, although they did say that they were still looking at stuff till March. But at the end of January, I submitted a form to compete on the Traders, which is a reality show on NBC. You never know. You never know what life's gonna throw at me. Might as well shoot my shot, you know? Yeah. Oh, we are doing very well, Slice. I'll make sure to tell him you said hey. I'm sure he would be delighted to hear from you. I'm delighted to hear from you. And don't worry about the belated. You visit here whenever you want to, as much or as little as you would like to. We'll always be waiting for you to come back, but never any pressure. Don't worry about that, gamer. It always makes me so happy to see folks. But yeah, I'm thinking about bumping my streaming hours up to maybe starting at 6 or 6:30. I feel like more people tend to watch before midnight Eastern than after, so that might be worth me like looking into, you know? I just need to make sure Mr. Otter and I eat dinner earlier if we're gonna do that. Spoon? I normally do start around 7 or 7:30. I said 6. In that order. You think I am some kind of heckin' zoomer? I'm a millennial. I feel like Brams has started streaming recently again. Brams and Truman are still very much around. Oh no, this is bad. Nope. Nope. That's how I know I'm getting tired. Alright, one more for the road. One more for the road, especially because I want to talk to Slice for a few minutes. One more for the road. Oh yeah, Spoon, that's true. I remember you saying something about it. So yeah, based on just the feedback I've basically gotten, like, I might bump my streaming time from like 6 to midnight or something like that. I feel like I might be able to maximize my streaming time better that way. Well, yeah, it would be easier to. I have quite a few people lately that have been watching me from the UK. It would be nice for them to maybe watch an extra hour as well. But yeah, when I get done, I gotta drop my donation off at the Shameless Fund because I did beat Dracula's Curse tonight. So I'll drop my donation off, and I need to shower, and I need to go grocery shopping on Instacart when I get done with stream. So I still have a lot I gotta do. Yeah. Jeez, after doing all this, I could probably do speedruns of Warpless and actually be pretty good at it. Persephone is such a cute name for a cat outta. Slice! That's so cool that you saw the run. I hope you had a good time with it. You said which was fun? Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I have heard many compliments about the, a lot of people enjoyed our commentary for that, for sure. Oth is still kind of hard on himself about the run. Like, there's a part of him that's kind of embarrassed about it, but I told him, I'm like, look, it's not about how well you did time-wise, it's about the fact that you raised money for charity, you know? He's coming around on it, but Auth is sometimes a little hard on himself. Oh, can I still get the star? Thank you. That would have been a nightmare otherwise. Ooh, I got the speed acceleration here. I normally don't get to keep my speed up in the air. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. But yeah, people have been enjoying the 2D Martin again lately, and I have to say it's kind of nice playing some 2D Martin again. I kind of miss playing stuff that I'm pretty good at like this, you know? One of your favorite all-time things at GDQ is that time that Darby and was racing, but I don't know, they occurred to trash talk each other in the pre-race interviews, then the other runner didn't do it, and the interview was just Darby and mercilessly. I remember that too, Slice. That was great. That was so good. Very classic interview. I don't even remember who the other person was either, but I'm glad you unlocked a good memory there, because that's great. That's so funny. I love it. That sounds like Darby and... I remember when Oth's advisor asked Oth to help feed his cat while he was away doing something, and his advisor called his cat Nano, and I always thought that was a really funny name for a really small cat, you know? I thought that was the cutest name for a cat. Especially a tiny cat. No, I agree, Spoon. I was not a fan of that hotel either. And I can say that. I can say that. That's not a really spicy opinion anyways about that one. Okay, this rack needs to get the butt out of the food. Anybody else watching Critter Vision right now? Like, there is just ass cheeks right in the front box. Just cheeks right in the box. Come on. Don't put your ass where animals eat. I don't care if they're animals. I talk to them like they understand me, right? Them to go to a convention center for a while, Spoon. I'm sure they have their reasons that I don't remember. That's not my department. My department is to do the stuff that's not on site, right? Like my job at GDQ is to keep the channel rolling between events. That is my job. That is, anything else is not my department. And I love that job. I wouldn't trade it for anything, you know? I'm responsible for the in-between event programming, or some of it at least. Hey Slice, I think my favorite memory of you is asking for Darbian's wallpaper and then Darbian actually gave it to you, and that was the best shit ever. If you're still there. Yeah, my friend SliceMage asked Darbian for some of his wallpaper during the weekend of Wally. It's so good. So good. So good. It was so good. I think that may be the best thing I've ever seen someone ask a streamer to sign / a streamer to get was wallpaper. Yes, the wallpaper was... Oh my gosh, Hat, you got a good memory. Holy shit. I applaud your good memory. Yes, it was the thing with the boats and yeah. And I believe Darbian put, and I quote, "Love Darb" on that. It was so good. It was the best shit ever. I got a lot of positive old school speedrun memories like that. I definitely have fond memories of, you know, the first, I don't know, 5 years or so of when I started to stream, just because we had to deal with a lot of random shit like that. Or somebody sleeping on a pool floaty in Darbian's place when we were doing SSS, you know? Alright. I didn't know if I got that last jump off or not, so I just hit it again just to be sure. Ba, 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 ba. I have been actually really happy with the Lost Levels runs tonight. They've definitely been above average. Excuse me. My gosh, I'm so ready for spring. I'm tired of the dry air in my place because we've had to add the heat on. Only a few more short weeks, Sky. Then you can be rid of winter for another amount of time. Burr, burr, burr. I do not like winter, for anyone who doesn't know. I know, I live up in the mountains. I know, I get the irony of it. I do not like winter. This is easy winter, too, compared to what I used to get when I lived up north. Still don't like it. Still don't like winter. Spike! Spike, we were talking about Vortex earlier. Spike, I jacked up my SNES fantasy score in, like, the worst way, but that's okay. You don't know what YOLO is? Spike, what are we gonna do co-op YOLO? We even have t-shirts to go with that. You should... Yeah. Hell yeah. Spike, you want to do a co-op YOLO at some point? We'll pick a game we're both collectively good at and see if we can both beat the run at the same time without either of us dying. It'll be a good time. Okay, come on. Come on. Ooh, okay, cool. No, my asshole just totally didn't, like, scrunch itself up, you know? I want to hang out again soon online, Spike. I miss having your voice in my ears. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Looking forward to some virtual Barth this week. Oh yeah, I may have also... Oh, fuck me. All right, one more run. One more run. I was just so, like, plain about that. I was so fucking plain about that. Just fuck me. Oh, shit. I think I short-circuited myself there. Oh, this one's for you, Spike. Slice, were you here when I talked about the wallpaper? I just want to make sure. We were talking about the wallpaper that you got from Darbian. Okay, so what if I was thinking about Lord Bridgerton? So? What's it to you? Yeah. We were talking about the wallpaper, Slice. I said that was one of my fondest memories of you is you getting the wallpaper from Darbian. Yeah, see? And Slice, someone from my chat remembered what was on the wallpaper. They remembered what Darbian's wallpaper looked like, and it was the best shit ever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so Spike, if you, and it can even be a game I've already done because co-op YOLO I treat as a different category. If you want to do a YOLO with me at some point, let me know. You don't have to. I'm just saying if you want to. Then you could be on my YOLO list. Oh, thank you, Slice. Yes, please. That is worth it. It's such good wallpaper. Yeah, Spike and I are going to be submitting Forbidden Memories to SGDQ, so everyone keep your fingers crossed, because then it means Spike and I get to be total two fools running a fool's errand on the GDQ stage, and I would love nothing more than to run Forbidden Memories with Spike on the GDQ stage. We don't even have to do Final 6. You don't even have to do Final 6 for what we're submitting. I mean, what's better than that, you know? No, I don't think Spike wants to do Deathless Mortal Kombat. Oh, he's got a Mortal Kombat game coming up soon before Virtual Bart, doesn't he? I think he's got one coming up. I'd have to go back and look at the SNES Fantasy. Yeah, I tried playing Mortal Kombat 2 for retro achievements for a few minutes, and I'm like, now I know why this is a Mortal Kombat game done by Sculptured Software. The shit, turns out, also sucks. The kick is up and it's good. All right, can I get another run out of World, you know, World 1 at the very least if it's going to be my last attempt of the night? Indeed. I'm just enjoying the company way too much right now, okay? It's not about the game. It's about the chat. It's about the chat. I totally don't have a problem with playing this game and wanting to complete this, all right? Maybe I'm procrastinating getting my Instacart groceries right now. We'll go with that. We'll also go with that. That's a good theory. That's a good theory. But to get myself in the mood for spring cleaning, I'm actually going to be doing some spring cleaning this week, getting rid of some old stuff, making room for new stuff. I also have to think about the fact of, I don't know if anybody's ever had this issue. What do you do when like most of your clothes start getting too big on you? Also, like, just tie, like, the string on your shorts, and I'm like, I'm gonna eventually run out of way to make my shit smaller off. I'm not gonna eat more food. I just lost 60 pounds, and I'm trying to lose another 60. I'm not gonna eat more food. I'm halfway done with my goal. Halfway. I redo the seams at the side. I mean, I could do that, but I also don't know how to sew. I'm such a bad adult, chat. I can't sew. I can't cook. I do not have a sewing machine, no. The one time I tried to sew something, it didn't turn out well. Most of my stuff is only one size too big on me right now, but when we start getting into the 2 sizes too big category, I think I'm gonna get in trouble. Eat more food. Spoon! I just worked literally my ass off to Oz dismay to lose all this weight. No! Bad! I'm gonna go down to the basement tomorrow, probably when I'm doing some of my spring cleaning, and seeing if I have some of my smaller clothes down there. I'm really hoping that I still do. I think I still have some of my small clothing. I thought to myself, I'm like, I'm never gonna lose that amount of weight again. Well, guess what? You'd be down for YOLO FM? Okay. Give me a time and place gamer when you get a chance. How about this? How about we do that to reward ourselves once you're done with Virtual Bart? We'll just go out of the frying pan and into the oven. Then we can laugh about how much 5 or 15 no farms. Ooh. gonna iron card this shit? You realize if you lose at all, if one of us loses at all, we have to reset that if we do no farms, right? I mean, that's a spicy idea, pal. Okay, you know what? You're on. You realize, though, that's gonna take, like, many, many, many sessions. You're willing to put up with my shit for that many sessions, if I can be frank about it? Ah, shit. You're talking about going to the end, too, right, Spike? Like, you're not talking about just our category. We're talking about going to the end of the game. You know, as in, like, the part of the game where it's, like, show you oh, as a one-shot? I don't know if we do that in a one-shot, but we can try. I mean, that would be a hell of a long stream. We can do it as a one-shot. I don't know if we'll get it done as a one-shot. We can do it as a one-shot, just to try. I want to have a YOLO Hall of Fame for co-opers that are brave enough to do this with me, and I definitely would love you and Mr. Blues to be on the list by the end of the year. We could also do your wheelhouse, Spike. Hear me out. How would you feel about a YOLO Kingdom Hearts? I mean, I can't speedrun it, but I sure as well hell would be willing to try it. Kingdom Hearts is on my list. It just would. I could probably, honestly, I might be able to finish 2 without dying. It's been a little while. The truly forbidden memories, yeah. Yeah. I've never finished one card still to this day. Y'all are making me laugh so much right now. I love it. I love everything. That's okay, Spike. I'm trying to eventually YOLO Wizard of Oz. It's not going well, and I still haven't gotten past the poppy fields, but I've at least beaten all of Yellow Country without dying. Multiple times. I bet you if I got past poppy fields, I could probably make it at least to Mauve Castle without dying. I don't think there's any, like, other than maybe the Smalt Furnace, anything, like, super threatening in Blue Country. I mean, yes, Indigo Palace sucks, but it doesn't have holes in it. And I feel like levels having holes in it, son of a, has been my bane of YOLO. Gosh dang it. What do you mean, did I just knock? Alright, so of all of these games left, I've done this, Mario 1 and Mario 2. I still want to do 3... probably do like 3 hundo, maybe. Hi, how are you doing, Gavin? Enjoy my evenings, guys. Aw, have you been lurking this whole time? It's okay if you have been, I don't care. That was a nil 10 Podemo. Hell yeah, it was. Alright, alright. That's it. This is the last run. I'll do one more because I love y'all. Okay? Alright, one more. I don't care where this ends. This is the last run. Oh, yeah. So for anyone who missed the stuff earlier, I did Dracula's Curse in like 5 attempts. Because I am a gamer like that. I can't do this in under probably 50 attempts, but I can do Dracula's Curse in 5 attempts. You know, go figure. Go figure. Maybe I'll start with a Grant run. Yes! Slice! Yes! Yes! Please! Why is this not coming up? Slice, it's not showing up. I'm getting a blank page. No, I want to see the wallpaper. Oh, here we go. Hang on, I gotta see this real quick. Slice, do you mind if I put this on the big, like the big screen? I don't care if my timer's running right now. Slice, do I have your permission to put this on the screen for a sec? Go for it. Hell yeah. I wasn't gonna do it without your permission because I know this year's setup. This is so good. This is so good. We're taking a field trip. We're taking a field trip. Okay. Yes. Hugs and kisses. Slice, you have a piece of fucking history right here. It's so good. It's so good. I love every second of this. I cannot think of a better piece of artwork than this. It's too good. It's so good. And I like how Darby... Did you do this on purpose? There's Darby. Right. I have so many memories just unlocked here, and I am in love with this memory. I truly am. You want to know what the best part about this is, Slice? Darvian didn't think twice. Like, he didn't give me a weird look when I remember when we were there for SSS. He didn't give me a weird look or anything. He's just like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, wait, you have spare wallpaper just laying around, Darvian? And he was like, yeah. Darvian is one of the oddest people I have ever met in my life. And I mean that with all of the love in the fucking world. Like, you gotta understand. Auth and I are like family to Darvian, okay? So like, I fully expected Darvian to give me shit for asking. No, Darvian just, without question, I'm like, hey, can you sign a piece of your wallpaper for Slice? And Darvian's like, yeah. And I was like, wait, really? Because, you know, you don't get streamers' requests for signing wallpaper every day, right? No, he just did it. He did it. Oh, everybody loved the Princess TV Slice. We were all freaking fighting to see who would do their SSS run on it. Don't worry, in this house, we will always stand Darvian. Slice, thank you. Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate you. Frickin' us speedrunning old boys have to relish in those thoughts, you know? To this day, I still blame Dragster. I still blame everything on fricking Dragster. I told Darv that was not a game he should have played, by the way. I told him, I'm like, I have never seen a man so glued to a game like he was to Dragster. I just knew. I knew he was gonna burn out on it. Like, I was so concerned. I'm like, Darv, he literally, I think the second to last SSS, played more Dragster than anything that weekend. Like, it was so hard. I'd be down there like freaking like 2, 3 a.m. There he'd be playing Dragster. I'd be looking at the word blown just right on the screen. Yeah, my baby toe just kissed Bowser's horn. I believe the terms were blown in early. That's right. That's right. Let's just process that for a second. Yeah. I totally forgot to snooze ads for 10 more minutes. I am so sorry, chat. I am a bad streamer. I'm sorry. I feel terrible about you being an ad jail. Twitch, why do you forsaken me with ads? Why do my poor viewers have to watch that? Where's the shame? This is a shameless stream. Do we not literally raise money for the shameless fund here? There is zero shame in this stream, okay? Zero. Zero shame in the shameless stream, all right? Wait, is my timer not moving? My timer's moving. Really, Spoon, really. It wasn't a couple runs ago? Okay. Sorry about Agile Slice. I'll take the L on that one. My B. I meant to snooze it for 10 more minutes. When I said one more run like 5 runs ago, you know? Signed wallpapers, a particularly cherished memento from your speedrunning days. You also have an All-Stars card. Yeah, I told people I've been signing All-Stars cards. That's probably my most... All-Stars and SMW are the top, like, 2 cards that I've signed. And somebody earlier, now they had every right to say this because my following on YouTube isn't particularly big. And they were like, why you sign cartridges? I'm like, because I'm a, you know, pretty renowned speedrunner. I might be an old school speedrunner, but I'm still a pretty renowned one. This was my jam back in the day. Yo, Demon, thank you so much for gifting that to Slice. There you go, Slice. Now you don't have ads for a month. Enjoy. Thank you, Demon. That was very kind of you. Yeah, those are pieces of history there, Slice. You could open up a speedrun museum. That's how much part of history things you have. That is the first time that firebar has not been despawned. That is a weird way to lose a run. All right, so let me note this real quick while it's in my mind here. That's attempt 47. Let me record this in my log in case we do a different run tomorrow. We had a lot of attempts on this tonight. Wow. Still did not get around the tiers tonight, but that's okay. You probably have more. Let me see this other picture. I haven't seen this in a while either. Aw, Slice, that's so sweet. Yeah, there's the sign. Hey, you still got my thank you card and my business thing. And I think you may have won that too, the cereal. That's right. Hey, that was good cereal back then. That was good. Very good cereal. Aw, Slice, thanks for showing me that. That was so sweet. Oh, really, Demon? That's right. That was from a St. Jude thing way back in the day. Yeah. All right, y'all. I need to make my donation to Shameless Fund before I forget, and I do not want to forget. It's very important. And I need to get groceries and like shower. I'm kind of sweaty and gross right now because I always get sweaty and gross after stream. We're gonna go raid my bud Drex. He's going for partner right now. He's also my editor. He's also very much messaged the Social Impact Fund, trying to get them to get visibility on this so we can get the Twitch charity thing rolling for Shameless Fund. So I'll be back tomorrow. I may start to try to run my streams a little earlier. So, you know, it's a little more Euro friendly. Also, more people can watch for longer. Of course, of course. All right, I'm gonna raid Drex. I got things I gotta do, including making a wonderful donation to my favorite charities. So again, you all go see Drex. Give them love for me, and I'll be back here. I'm gonna try to start by 6:30, if not a little bit earlier tomorrow. Love y'all. Thank you so much for being a wonderful audience tonight, and I will see you tomorrow, and we'll probably either be on 96 Exit or Grant Dracula's Curse, probably to start the stream. All right, y'all take care, and I'll see you then. I look forward to it. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, YouTube.
Yo, Sky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.